And I am here with water, which I barely got filled up in time. Oh well, I have ice, it's fine. Hello! It is. This is the website. By which I mean, it is Sunday. The last Sunday of April, the last day of April. We're out of April, by the way. Somebody should go to the store and get some more. That was dumb. Okay, anyway. We're out of April, so hello, it is stream time. We're gonna do more Digimon. We're gonna go look for the Royal Knights. I remember this as being just a giant pain in the ass that completely stops the plot dead. We're gonna see if I'm right. We're gonna see if I'm correct or not. And I have no idea if I am. So I'm just gonna make a post, I'm gonna fill my water, and we're gonna get right into it. Hello, Jaffa. Good to see you. What have you been up to anyway? I've noticed you playing. Oh, there was something you were playing on Steam that I wanted to ask you about, if it's like any good, and I've forgotten what it is. Oh well. Sorry. Hello. No, Talisman? I've got Talisman. I think it was before that. Just a moment. I'm looking at my profile. But Curse of the Sea Rats, that was it. Yes, Curse of the Sea Rats, because I almost backed that on Kickstarter. I really thought about it. And why did I just close Steam? I need that for the games. Don't close Steam. I'm not all together today. I'm never together any day. I don't know why. I apologize. You got it from the Kickstarter. It's fun. Good. Good. I came very, very close to kickstarting it, but um, I have this problem where I'll look at a Kickstarter and I'll go, oh my god, that's an incredibly cool idea. I should back that. And then I don't, and I forget about it. And 5 years later, the game comes out, and I'm like, oh yeah, did I back that? No, because I'm a ditz. So, everything working as planned and intended. I am the economy, and I'm stupid. But I'm very efficient, which are things that everybody has said about the economy forever and ever. Very efficient. I need to make my post. Okay, yeah, to actually link to my Twitch. Go, link to Twitch, tweet, post on Twitter, clicky clicky. Oh wow, I forgot to even post once about this on Twitter. I am very good at forgetting to do things. I am remarkable at forgetting to do things. I have forgotten so much. Including that I am... No, 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 that's the wrong website. Okay. We have a minute until I'm actually live, and I'm still, dicking around with posts. Hello, Stardust. Um, there we go. I have, posted everywhere. Close out of social media because it will distract my incredibly distractible ass. And the rest of me as well. Okay. Why did I close Steam a second time? Don't close Steam. You need that for the thing. Uh, if I wasn't already streaming, I would not be streaming today. I apparently cannot remember to do things or stuff or things that involve stuff. But you know what? I don't care. We're going to play Digimon. We are going to Digi the Mons right now. It's coming up. Hold on. I'm clicking play. I'm gonna get into the game so that it isn't like super loud beepy at you. Because this game is beepy and bloopy, it's all hell. Loaded successfully. Swapping scenes, okay. I didn't change the text. Hold on. I know I forgot something that wasn't obvious, so let's see. We have Paprika Aiba, and... that'll do. So, with the digital and real worlds merged, we will continue to fight crime. What were we doing? What is our current case? None. Great. We were going somewhere to do something. Let's ask Mirai. Mirai always knows what we're doing. And as long as I have a second, let me just bring you guys down here. You can hang out with my ears. There we go. Yes? You got it. The answer is pink. I knew what I was doing at some point. Hey, Mirai. What are we doing? You wandered off and gotten lost. It certainly looks that way. You're headed to Akihabara to meet Gallantmon, yes? You'll find being able to take notice is convenient, but sporadic. Do stay alert. Being able to take notice is convenient but sporadic. Boy howdy, that's my life, alright. I'm pouring my water, there we go, it's poured. Do stay alert. I'm alert. If you get lost again, do come back. So I'm headed to Akihabara. And I am hydrated. Thank you for the redemption, Silver Star. Alright, do we have to bump up any... Is Pixelmon levelable? Is Pixelmon evolvable? Hoemon... something? Or... this, level 55. We'll hit level 55 soon enough. And I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm having a... I'm just frazzled all over. I don't know. It's looking good out here today, isn't it? It's just like an RPG! All of Tokyo is filled with monsters and soldiers! It's awesome! Wait, my anime figure collection could be in terrible danger! And my hug pillows! I hope my doorman held the line against those beasts. Ah yes, the anime figures. The first casualty in the war against the Digimon. Wah! Someone save me, Dezu! I have no Kikaku for this situation! Bankai! Databayo! Kamehameha! Have I mentioned that Akihabara is the land of the nerds? Because this is the land of the nerds. And let's be real, I would probably be out there, like, trying to Kamehameha something too, because... why not? Hoping for burgers? Good luck with the burgers. I could go for a burger. We're having pizza later, I think. Ah, hello. You look ridiculous, Omnimon. Lion-like? Lion? Excuse me? That's a bat! That is a bat without, like, ball joints? Huh? What's that? I was certain I sensed Gallantmon. I never expected that you'd be the first one I would run into, Leopardmon. Leopardmon? Leopard? Nobody in the Digimon universe knows what a cat looks like. I'm sorry. And not just a Digimon, but a human child as well. Omni, the all-powerful. You bring shame upon your very title. Omnimon, have you abandoned your pride as a royal knight? He's a member of the Royal Knights too? You've got explain rings to him. An explanation, you say? How naive. How utterly naive. Omnimon, does your aiding these humans mean you intend to thwart our plan to destroy the human world? Leopardmon, you are only distorting King Drossel's will according to your own desires. Is destroying this world really the only way? I mean, I'm in favor of destroying the world, but I'm also in favor of, like, slapping this dude down, so it's really a dichotomy. Then we are indeed of different opinions on the matter. I will carry out King Drossel's will as I see fit. All I do is for the sake of saving our world. I came here to correct the distorted will of King Drossel, and I will stop you as I see fit. You think you're even capable of that? Even though this is all going according to Keikaku? According to Keikaku, then everything that's happened up to now has been part of your scheme? At this point, the translation is really beginning to fall apart. Like, it is just dissolving while we watch. Namco, I'm sorry, you really could have done better. This is a fort, even. You could have touched it up, but you did not. Crusadermon was sent here to open the dimensional door so there would be a way for the Royal Knights to enter this world. This has been my plan to destroy this world. Leopardmon, I won't allow that. And you, Dynasmon! Don't tell me you agree with Leopardmon. Okay, Dynasmon looks cool. I like the mouth that he has for a torso. He got, like, the spike teeth. And his head is shaped like an M, which is neat. We can have it out here and now, Omnimon. We abide none who interfere with the noble will of our king. Stop it! You're all Royal Knights, right? The same as Omnimon? Then how come you have to fight each other? Cease your human prattle or consider your life forfeit. It doesn't matter if we're human or Digimon. We should be able to understand each other better than this. All of us, human and Digimon, are living together. Do you seek an early death, girl? That's far enough, Leopardmon! You! Keletmon! We're just getting all of the Royal Knights together in one place. I guess we're gonna have like a battle royale. We're gonna drop Fortnite and build a tower. I don't know what you do in Fortnite, we're gonna build a tower and listen to Emperor Palpatine. I don't know. I'm old. There is some truth in what the girl says. Withdraw from this place, Leopardmon. Keletmon, do you stand with the humans as well? You cannot have forgotten the destruction Eaters unleashed in our digital world, nor were they spawned from. I have not forgotten it for a simple moment, but that is no reason to destroy this world. Very well, we shall withdraw. Fighting between Royal Knights would be too much of a waste. That said, the plan cannot be stopped. The end of this world is the will of King Drossel. Our planet needs us! Okay then. So then, what about the digital world? Everything was consumed by Eaters. We were left with naught but despair. Wow, okay. Their homeworld is, screwed. That sucks to be them. How can that be, if everything is really how Omnimon said? We Royal Knights kept fighting to rid the digital world of the Eaters. The anger Leopardmon and the others hold for the human race, being the genesis of the Eaters, is immeasurable. That is why, in their obstinance, their hatred drives them to wipe out humanity. Eliminate the Eaters along with humanity. That was the plan hatched by Leopardmon and those in the Royal Knights who agreed with him. How many Royal Knights are bent on human destruction? At least half of them. But there are many who yet waver. It won't be impossible to convince them. Of course, whether that comes to pass depends on you. Are you up to the task? It is our one option. When the dimensional door closed, the flow of energy from the digital world stopped. That means that Leopardmon and the others won't be able to take action right away. They need to lay low and store up energy first. We must seek out and locate the remaining Royal Knights before they make a move in earnest. But won't we have to fight any Digimon who ally with Leopardmon? Yes, that seems unavoidable. But we should keep explaining our position as much as possible. There are Digimon who may join us. My sworn friends, like Gallantmon. Indeed, when you are a prisoner to hatred, you choose the wrong path by mistake. I need to begin, as you said, by knowing humans. Yeah, thanks Omnimon and Gallantmon. Now then, let's continue by looking for Royal Knights. There are signals for other Royal Knights all over the place. Gallantmon should stay here. It is better if we split up to look. Okay, you're on the case now, Cyber Sleuth. We'll call if we find someone, too. I'll help Nokia and the others search for the Royal Knights. But I better check in at the agency before that. Kyoko might be there. So yeah, Royal Knight search. That's what we're doing. Is it true there's human food that looks like clouds? It's probably cotton candy. When I see all this awful news going on in Japan, I wish you'd taken us with... I wish I'd taken you with me. We're fine here. Just focus on work, Mom. It's cool, we're fine, everything's fine. We're just looking for, you know, knightly Digimon to join a crusading cause. Now, I'd like to say the next part is a non-linear search for the knight, but that's not true, it's just linear as the rest of the game. If I remember, anyway. I have a lot of very fuzzy memories about this part, because I thought it was boring at the time. We'll see. Excuse me, do you have a second, or are you working on a case right now? Do you remember me? My name is Chiaka Yamashina. We spoke before about my dad. He's been acting strangely lately. He suddenly started mumbling things like, I was betrayed by Kamashiro, and something about an accident 8 years ago. They call it a state of confusion. It got so awkward we ended up checking him into the central hospital. He was fine until the other day. Why so sudden? You were investigating him the other day, right? Please tell me, is something happening to him? What? You were investigating something else? I see. Then I guess you don't know either. So can I ask you to take the case? Will you find out what's happening to my dad? I was too scared to learn about his past. I thought he'd go back to being the cold and distant father he was before. But my family needs to know if there's something in his past that's hurting him. Thank you. I'm counting on you, Detective. Yeah, alright, we can sidetrack from looking for the Royal Knights for this. Chika's father, Makoto Yamashina, is in the Central Hospital. Time to have a look. Dade ran off after some hackers again. Sure reminds me of myself at that age. Were you like Makiko when you were young? Wait, you were young, Detective? Thought you were born old. We also have some side quests. Nanimon on Sunday and Numemon Strikes Back. Let's get those taken care of. At the Central Hospital. Come and ask what you have to buy, that is all. Yeah, it's easy enough. As long as we're gonna be at the hospital anyway. I wonder where Kyoko went. It's a little lonely, but since she's gone, I'll help you instead. I do wonder where Kyoko went. Hey, before we, whoops. Before we move on, let's change clothes. I'm going to change to the, not anything but this. Anything but this. Since we're casting judgment on the Royal Knights, let's go referee. To the hospital. Alright, This looks like that side case. So let's go see what we have to buy. Are there no random... Remind me never to say words again. Oh yeah, this was necessary. Oh, I missed the teleport. You know what? Let's just... reduce encounters. Because the encounters in here are really low level for us. And then I'll go around again because I'm a complete ditz. I took the off-ramp instead of... Man, today is just being a day. Today is extremely being a day. Guard, wait. There we go. Everything is flattened. Everything is fine. Everyone loves flat Digimon. Nanimon, there he is. A little bald dude. Nanimon is snoring loudly as he sleeps. Switch off the TV. He's got a sofa, he's got a TV. Nanimon really is like the old man Digimon. Like, just a stereotypical old dude falling asleep in front of the TV. Hey! What the hell do you think you were doing turning off the TV like that? I was watching that! Didn't your parents ever teach you not to go traipsing into other people's houses and switching off their TVs? What's the matter with you? If I'd known you were going to give me such a long sermon, I would have apologized sooner. Well, if you apologize, I suppose I can forgive you. Let's start over. Newspaper! I need a newspaper. Go buy me one somewhere. Ah, yes, the stereotypical, extremely old dude. Go buy him a newspaper. Go buy him a newspaper? Where do I buy a newspaper? At a newsstand, I guess. Oh, wait. Maybe I can just... No. One floor above the general ward is a special ward. Nope. Oh, hey, Victory. Hey, it's me, Victory Uchida. Thanks for finding me. This is for you. You gotta be quiet in a hospital. Okay. I don't know where we will go buy a newspaper, but let's talk to Yuko. Yeah, Yuko. What a coincidence meeting you here, Paprika. Are you working? I came to look in on my brother. That reminds me, Paprika, do you have a moment? Would you talk to my brother for me? I'd like you to see him, Paprika. My brother, Yugo. Up until now, I hadn't felt terribly sad, taking care of my brother. No matter how I spoke to him or touched him, there was never really any response. I accepted that as a matter of fact. But then I heard my brother speak through you the other day, and it made me sad somehow. It drove home the fact that my brother is not normal with his silence and his endless sleep. I will find the cause of Eden Syndrome to protect Eden and save my brother. And I'll find a way to restore your body to you. I'm sure of it, Paprika. It's my turn to save you, because I can't yet find a way to thank you for saving me. I'm sorry for taking so much of your time. You came to the hospital as part of your job? Could you tell me about it? I might be able to help you in some way. Is that so? Mr. Yamashima was admitted to the hospital in a state of mental confusion. I see. I should be able to check Mr. Yamashima's room number at reception in the lobby. I'll go. I also used to leap before I looked. Dade will be a good detective down the road. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, let's... We're not allowed to enter the area without permission. Alright, let's head out to the lobby. Let's head out to the lobby. Let's head out to the lobby. Let's go right through the lobby and go buy a newspaper. What should I do? Hey, you over there, I have some extra newspapers. You want to buy them? Looks like I have one newspaper left over for my delivery. I'll give it to you for 100 yen. How about that? Yeah. Great. Have a nice day. 100 yen is pretty cheap. There is a way out of here. Here it is. I guess I'm gonna drag Yuko with me on my detective job. Wait. My security. We're getting a copy of the sports pages for an old man. This feels familiar, somehow. I bet he's asleep again. He's asleep again. Switch off the TV, yep. Hey! Yeah, he's watching that. Huh, aren't you the one I sent off on a job? How's it going? Did you bring me a newspaper? Daily Tokaido Sports. Good job. You've got good taste in newspapers. Huh? The money for the newspaper? I'm not giving you that. You're getting a fee for the case, right? So just wait for it. Jeez. I guess we're done with that case. Fantastic. Who hires the detective agency to bring them the newspaper? Like, for real, man. That feels... Well, you know, it's no more ridiculous than anything else that happens in this game. Turned in. We made a net profit, I guess. Numemon strikes back. Digimon are always making fun of me. Today they won't laugh. I just need some materials for a Digilution. Yeah, alright. I'm just dragging Yuko along with... Yuko! This is fine with you, right? You're... And it's the next machine over. It's a water cooler? Why is your water cooler computerized? Oh god. Alright. Let's guess where we're supposed to be. This always goes well. Hold up. High security. Encounter reduction mode on. Yep, first guess, incorrect. Well, let's work it clockwise. Oh, there's a box. I wonder what's inside the box. Is it a fox? Is it an ox? It could be some locks. Then again, given the sports theme earlier, it could be some jocks. You know, I've heard people who are watching my VODs say that they're afraid to skip the random battles in case they miss any clever banter from me. And I can promise you, I absolutely swear on my enormous ears, you are not gonna miss any clever banter from me today. None of my banter is clever to— oh god, he was right there. He was right there. He was in the middle. He was— you are not gonna miss anything clever from me today if you skip this video. I promise you. There is no cleverness here. Oh, you came. You're the Cyber Sleuth. Please, you gotta listen to my problem. I don't know if it's because of the way I look, but the other Digimon around here always make fun of me. But I'm not gonna take this lying down. I will show them what I can do. I'm asking for your help. Could you take down a few Syakomon and collect 8 shells for me? When you beat the Syakomon in this area, they will drop a shell. Please help me. Okay, we have a literal kill 10 rats quest. Let's kill 10 rats. Okay, it's not literally 10 rats. It's 8 snails. But let's kill 8 snails. I want to swap in the Mon with an AoE attack. Because I think AoE attacking will get this done a lot faster. Now the question is, are they random encounters or are they fixed encounters? And I'm gonna provoke a couple of random encounters. If I don't see any Syakomon, then they're fixed encounters. I'm gonna have to go looking for them. Alright, this is 2. So many combos. Alright, that's 2. Let's try one more. Yes, what? Oh, thanks for everything. I sent you something to say thanks. Cool. Let's try one more. And I see no Syakomon. So we're gonna go looking for them in the maze. That's probably why it's here instead of some other digital space. Because this has so many branches where they could be hiding. Alright. Well, let's get back out there. Zoom out the camera. Oh, hey, a box. An energy disc. We're Tron now. I have no idea what an energy disc is or does. We'll find out later. I'm not gonna go flipping through the menu for that. Alright, let's roam the maze a little. Okay. Let's roam the maze a little in a different direction, because I am good at navigation. Yeah, let's drop down here. No? You know, I said they were probably fixed encounters, but I'm not actually sure. It could be they're just rare. Okay, we are getting close to the point where we're gonna bench these level 99s and dig out a new team. Thief Disc. Aw, man, I love Thief. The Dark Project, Metal Age. Thief 3 is pretty okay if you fan patch it. Thief 4... Thief 4 exists, I guess. And then there's the Dark mod, which has just a ton of really cool fan missions. It's entirely possible that that kind of thing might show up on the stream someday. Should any of y'all demand it. Or request it. Or show vague interest in it. But I'm not sure when that would be. You know, I'm not seeing any obvious fixed encounters here. Oh, here we go. They are random. Alright, that means I can just stay in one place and spam encounter. Spam the encounter button. There we go, a couple of shells. Gotta have a pocket full of shells. Then again, it's entirely possible that spamming the random encounter button won't help. I should have patience. I should be patient. I should be, calm and collected. Yep. Okay, cool. This will not be a problem then. We'll get them 2 at a time. We need 8. That's 2 more of these. In the meantime, we're inching closer to 90 on the team. This too is good. Just quick amount. This is fine. Pixelmon is steadily heading towards a level we can evolve it at. Digimon don't really have gender in spite of appearances. I can relate. So many beams. They're little fun. Achievement unlocked, level 99. Well, there we go. I'd like to thank you all for attending. The game's over. Have a good day. Nah, alright. But I am gonna drop them off. For now. In the bank. I'm gonna take out Dorugamon, because I think he's cool as hell. Dorogoramon, I mean. And, from the farm, I kind of want Zudomon. I think he looks cool as heck, too. He's a big Viking turtle. He looks kind of metal. These two... Zunomon can evolve. Dorogoromon cannot. And I think we have room for one more. So let's go with, Garurumon Black. Seems like a good pick. I believe he can also evolve. Yeah, he can evolve. He could evolve right now if we wanted him to. He can evolve to this looking thing. I don't know what he's looking like, but he's looking. Let's find out. I want to find out what this thing is. It looks. Oh, yes. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Your, like, hunter character can come with us. Thousand Fifth. Yes. I do love it. Good. And he is top tier. Alright. Oh, shoot! Wait. I'm a fool and a coward. We need something first. We need these. No. Valkyrimon, you get... Where did I put him? I put Zunomon back here. Okay. Who else was it? It was, Rustaranomon. I need your Tactician USBs, too. Okay. Let's get our settings set. You can have, two of these. Because we want to keep the level train, leveling. We won't have as much experience incoming. Which is a shame. But we will have some. Tactician, empty, tactician. Alright, I gotta get more for Pixelmon sometime. It's a never-ending struggle against tyranny. The tyranny of not having enough Tactician USBs. Yeah, try and develop more of those, will you? Thanks. You guys just train. Alright, we're going back out. I apologize for the huge derail there. And now I don't have function call anymore. I do not have function call because I'm a ditz. But it's fine. Well, it's fine. Everything's fine. Also, we're getting majorly outspeeded. That's a thing. Still, you know, my mech dragon is fight. We'll get it up there. Yeah, that's somebody's hunter character. I don't know what you're doing here. Awesome Quake 2. Awesome Quake sounds awesome. I'll drop mental chart. When do we need brains, anyway? What we need now is damage. Oh, you were quicker than I thought. Hand over the shells. Thank you. With these I can digivolve. Watch as I take my new form. Yeah, just as I thought. I've become Shell Numemon. They won't get away with making fun of me now. Those Sayakamon you defeated, they made fun of me too. Thanks for the shells. Although I will still have to kill you now that you've taken care of all my enemies. What is it? You look puzzled. I always planned to kill you once you had fulfilled your purpose. Alright, well that wasn't as impressive as I hoped it would be. This will not be impressive either because... opposite. This, however... yeah, that's fine. Good old I like you, but I have to kill you. Well, now you are the one being killed. How do you like it, huh? Sorry, I give up. Please, I don't want to break my precious shell by fighting you anymore. I apologize, please. Next time, I won't forgive you. No! I understand. I shouldn't deceive people. From now on, I will make a huge effort not to be made fun of by everyone. Man, that wasn't even my lesson, man. My lesson was that you should pick your targets. If you're gonna try to assassinate somebody, like... pick the right target. I'm not saying murder's not okay. Murder is okay. But you have to do it intelligently. Rank up! I'm a strong Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Let's get back to the actual plot. Poor Yukiko's been trailing around after me for like an hour. Hey Yukiko, you wanna play a Metal Machine? Mephistomon. Oh, neat. Is this why, when I said, I wanted to evolve Digimon Satan, Penguin was like, which one? Because I didn't get that at the time. No, we're going to the general ward, not the special ward. Whoops. We'll take a circuitous route, so no one can follow us. Door? One of these is where we're supposed to be. One of these is where we're supposed to be, I said, overly optimistic. Current case, none. Great. We're looking in on her dad. If I were her dad, where would I be? Oh wait, no, we're gonna go down to reception and see where he is. That's right. That was the deal. Very busy right now. Here we go. They say he's definitely here, but they seem to have lost track of his room number. The hospital staff are searching for it now. This gives me faith in the healthcare system. I'll help. Let's look together. But how do we look for him? Of course! We go back to the basics. We ask if anyone has seen a confused man in the hospital. I feel better now. You are truly a great cyber sleuth, even on your own. Yeah, you don't need to, like, rub me off for that particular big stroke of genius. Asking questions is not really, like, the most difficult thing we can do. Okay, let's split up and look for Mr. Yamashita. Okay. Let's try the general ward. I figure if anybody will have seen him, no. We have to ask in the lobby. Again, I am too clever for my own good. I'm illegally clever. Hey, do you know the Forbidden Hospital Room? I know all about it. D-ranged man? What's that got to do with the hospital? Where's the D range, anyway? Is it the Transylvanian Mountains? What does the D stand for? I don't get it. The D is for Dracula. Anyway, the Forbidden Hospital Room. You can hear a spooky voice coming from it. Like an ooh voice. Do you think it's an animal or a monster or a Digimon? You should go check it out. It sounds pretty cool, right? Right? Well, obviously, yeah, that we can't ask anymore, so obviously we need to go look for the D range. The D range is where you hit really bad golf ball. Every fucking room is okay. Let's start down here. I'm good at this. Obviously, it's the one furthest away from the entrance. Who are you? Oh yes, my subordinate's at Kamashiro? He's here. I knew you could do it, Paprika. Just who are you two? What would you have with me? I was betrayed, or did I betray someone? Something happened 8 years ago, and then... Stop! I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't remember. Don't want to. Can't recall. Ah! Are you alright, Mr. Yamashita? What happened? Please, tell us. I'm connected to Kamashiro. I can help you, I'm sure of it. Kamashiro, yes. I worked in the lab there, underground. I beg of you, I need to the lab. Take me to the Roppongi Underground Center. Huh? Why there? I have to go. There's something there. I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. There's a bathroom on the right, sir. It seems we had better go with him. We're taking Mr. Yamashita to the Roppongi lab. I'm not the sort to usually drop a quip like that, but come on, man. It had to be done. It had to. We're at the lab, Mr. Yamashita. Yes, this is it. This is where I worked. Memories. So many memories. He seems to be remembering something. We were scanning, uploading, rewriting mental data. That's it, yes! My research was into the creation of mental data. Creation of mental data? You created the technological basis for Eden's basic systems? It wasn't just me, there was someone with me, a joint researcher. Pseudo. It was Pseudo! He's the one who stole my memories from me. Pseudo stole your memories? I beg of you, get my memories back for me. You can do it if you use this device. I've suffered enough over things I can't even remember. Yo, you remember when somebody said this was Kingdom Hearts 4 the other day? And you know how Kingdom Hearts always has, you know, people who are traumatized over their lack of memories because removing your memories doesn't remove the emotional response from your memories? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. First, load my mental data, then make a copy. The copy should be run in the hardware's virtual memory. That will keep it protected. If we then overwrite the original data with the altered copy, the memories should change. You just got here today. What have I missed? What have you missed? I didn't miss anything. I've been here all day. We went downtown and we met with a bunch of the Royal Knights. Some of them are on our side, some of them are on the Destroy All Humans side. And then we decided to go off and take some cases, and we got a newspaper for Nanimon, and we got some shells for a Numemon, which immediately tried to kill us and regretted it. And now we're dealing with this man's amnesia. His memories have been overwritten by Pseudo, and we're going to try to repair his brain by loading memories in from USB. I wish I could say that wasn't what was happening, but that's what's happening. Run my current memories in virtual memory. If we then specify a memory field, the device will... Mr. Yamashina? This copy data is causing a digital shift? It looks like there's something built into his memory data, blocking removal of protection. A digital shift, in that case. Cool, wrong. Yo, okay, this is neat. Good, it seems I was able to get a connection. Your sudden connection jump really surprised me. I think I understand what Kyoko puts up with now. Yuko? Please! I'm just trying to help. I'll navigate from here now that the mapping of the mental data is finished. There should be some protection in place on the memory, somewhere amidst the data. Break through that if you can, then we're sure to have access to Yamashina's memories. Okay, she sent us something. Also, yo, this has a really cool background. Sir, did you know you have an alien in your brain? You may want to take that to the nurse. Oh shit, I am the nurse. Oh, we also swapped out our party by and large, because, our previous party had hit, like, level 99. So, I've swapped out any level 99 mons. Yeah, party swaps are gonna be a constant feature. I'd say I apologize, but I don't. So yeah, now we've got Dorugoramon, which is an enormous mecha dragon. We've got Zudomon, which is a Viking. And we've got Marukimon, which is apparently someone's World of Warcraft Hunter PvP character. We've also got Pixamon, Plesiomon, and Magnadramon, but they were in here beforehand. Oh, did I just go up a floor, or what? What just happened? That was very slightly disorienting. Now this is where we started. That was a disorienting shift. Whoa! Alright. We just jog right off. I genuinely love party shifting as well. Like, I love that you get to have such a variety of different Digimon. And while they all may not be viable in endgame, they are viable in my heart. Whatever that means. That said, I kind of want Magnadramon back in the party because, like, vaccine type, and these need hitting. Oh, poison. Okay. Everybody chain. But yeah, the character variety is delightful to me. I think we have enough holy lights. And you know, if I'm gonna be using Zudomon... Please hold for a moment. I'm gonna be using you guys. I gotta... Let's see, are you a... Attack mostly, but it could be intelligence. I'm gonna go mostly physical, I think. I say we're gonna go mostly physical, and then like 90%. Oh, Ice Archery 3. Like 90% of these are in fact magic. I must have leveled this character through magic before. And where's healing? Did I just dump healing? No, I think that healing was on the other character. Let's do for anti-stun. Darugaramon. You're fine. Alright, Narukimon, let's... What are you, exactly? Are you, primarily attack. Good intelligence boost, though, gosh. That is a lot of intelligence for what looks like a slasher. Yeah, Mach Rush 2 is nice. Fucking Nippon. Yeah, you get a lot of really thick, nasty-looking guys in the Digiverse. Like, look at these! They're great! Also, his mind is full of virus-type Digimon. That's concerning. That probably should not be the case. Yes? Flare Guard. Cool, now we're guarded against flares. I'm sure Flare will be terribly sad to know that. That said, yeah, Tankmon was a thing, and Tankmon looks really cool. And he is what I immediately think of when you say military icebreaker. Although you probably mean the kind of boat, now that I think about it. Fuzzyamon and, Magnadramon have hit level 99. They will be leaving the party as soon as we're out of here. Oh sure, get me while I'm in midair. It's also nice because if you know your routing, I think you can take almost any kind of Digimon and make them almost any other kind of Digimon. like you can level them up and down, and then up and down, and back down, and back up. And you can start with one type and end with a different type, and pass them through a bunch of really good move-knowing nodes in the process. That's very technical though, and I'm not that kind of technical person. I'm not, like, spreadsheeting this. I probably should be. Even against the type advantage. Oh, wow, that's a pose. I like that pose. Please hold that pose. Yeah. Yeah, 1 second there, Frieza. I just need to swap out my mons. Alright, let's... This time... Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And because it has so many... Yeah, that is also a thing. Let's bring in Justimon. And... someone from Pharma. Tankmon, I was just talking about how cool Tankmon looked. Let's use a Tankmon for a while. I would like Justimon on the front lines. Get Tactician. I only have enough for one other, but that's fine. Alright, let's fight. Yeah, hi, Mecha Frieza. Be careful! That doesn't look like any ordinary Digimon. That Digimon is comprised of converted memory data. It's very likely it's using the altered data as protection. If we can break through, we should be able to free the data and restore it to its original state. Please, you have to. I was really hoping that was going to be the battle theme. Bug. It reverse type on me, so... I think this is gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, shit, that's smart. That's really smart. I was going through with, Vaccine Digimon, because everything in here was weak to Vaccine. So the first thing the boss does is reverse its type, so that these will be weak against it. That's smart, but I can just field these guys. And now they're all strong against him. Although, they're not strong in general, but that's fine. And then you reverse his type. Oh. I actually can't tell anymore if this is good. No, that's weak now. Okay. You just attacked me with Japanese characters. No, it attacked me with Digimon characters. Digimon have their own written language. It is consistent across several of the shows and games. I think they're called Digiglyphs or something. You can decode them if you have the right tools. I don't have the right tools. Brain rupture? Oh, that's bad. Is he the one who has anti-panic? No, I think that's, where am I? I need anti-panic. Don't you heal yourself? And then he's bugged, so... Oh, he's taking me apart! He's taking me apart! Alright, no. I can do this. I don't have anti-pen. I got, but this has to stop. I don't have any panic recovery. Yes, I do. Alright. Come to think of it, Tankmon should leave. Oh, thank you. What? He is unstatus, so Justimon is okay to come back in. And then he bugs himself again, that figures. Well, it's alright, because this is gonna hurt. Then he bugs my virus, and I have no idea if this is gonna do that much damage or what. Well, whatever. Damage is damage. Neutral damage. Alright. Let's do it anyway. I just want to jump kick him. Alright, he's fixed, so let's just heavy strike, because this won't do that much anyway. Yeah. You stop that. Alright. Small damage, but it's okay. I might as well. This battle is not much longer anyway. It's the healing me that I don't get. Is it just that he's so confused? He keeps... I'm not sure. Bugs themselves. Could be weak to, no, not that. Cures himself. This isn't gonna do... No, that does do much. I can't remember. I'm having trouble remembering where on the type chart everybody is. Alright. But I think Zudomon should come in. At which point he healed. Okay. So Zudomon can just... Yeah. It's not so bad. Reversal. We're good. Okay. That was a very technical boss fight. Oh, and we got some memory up. Sweet. Are you alright, Mr. Yamashina? Normal Yamashina! This man is normal. Look at that face. That's the most normal face. Yes, I'm okay. My memories came flooding back all at once, so I'm still a bit disoriented, but I am myself. My body may well have wanted to be reunited with its true memories for all these years. If I may ask, just what was written into your memories, Mr. Yamashina? The Eden beta test from 8 years ago. A beta test? Yes, it took place with several hundred invited participants. It was a closed beta. We tested both operations and gameplay. At the time, I was working for the Nile Corporation, which Kamishiro had already bought out and acquired. Pseudo and I ran the beta test, but it was more than a test. It was a promo and a demo event in and of itself. To have such an accident occur at the event, none of the designers predicted it. During the beta test, 5 children participating fell unconscious due to unknown causes. 4 regained consciousness quite soon, but the 5th became the first Eden Syndrome patient. And that would be my brother. I see, you're the daughter of Kamashiro's CEO. There were 4 other children involved besides my brother. Do you remember who they were? I'm sorry, but I don't. It's not that my memory's been altered, I simply don't know. I and the Eden I built stole those children's lives. I couldn't bear it. I couldn't face the failure I'd created. My awareness of my guilt sickened me emotionally. That's why Pseudo erased my memories for me. He saved me for a time. By the beta test phase, the Eden Network already had ties with various government agencies. Massive amounts of money were in play. That was why no one could bring the project to a halt. In order to report the test was a success, we had to pretend as if nothing had happened. But what about those children? I think the only one to have talked to them was Pseudo. Once they regained consciousness, the 4 of them all began to speak of peculiar things. The world they described was like something straight out of a fairy tale. Most of the researchers concluded that excessive stress had induced a mass hysteria state. Pseudo did not, however. He alone insisted on hearing every last word the 4 children had to say. His eyes shone as if he were a child. Yes, as if he were a child who had found a treasure. If we ask Pseudo, he'll know who the children are? It's pointless to search for the children. Pseudo stole their memories. He stole their memories? Not stole them, really, but as he did for me, he encrypted them and sealed them away. Although memories can be altered, they can never be completely erased. Nothing is a difficult thing to achieve. Why would he do that? They were the only clue about the incident. You would have to ask Pseudo that. Still, his stealing their memories may have saved them. They were all crying. By the way, I realize this is a selfish request, but something I'd like to ask of you. Could you seal away my memories for me once more? What? The old me was too caught up in my work. My family couldn't depend on me, and I made my daughter, my darling Chica, cry more than a few times. But without my memories, I became a caring father. Without those memories, I was finally the ideal person my family needed me to be. Are you certain this is what you want? This system can only alter your memories. Your subconscious feelings of guilt may bring that pain again someday. You're correct. I experienced those symptoms because of a physical memory shift. A memory shift? Human memories do not exist solely in the brain. They shift to neurons throughout the body, accumulating in tiny amounts throughout. Which is why, for example, no matter how hard you hide the memories in my head, my eyes, ears, and hands won't forget them. That is how humans are made. Sounds fake, but I don't know enough about the human body to dispute this. But now that I've told you everything, I feel somehow more at ease. Perhaps this is a form of repentance. I beg if you let me forget my past once more. I want my family to be happy for the rest of my life. Rika, what on earth should I do? I guess we're not addressing that. Or, no, here we go. Was this the right thing to do? There is no good answer to that. It is on a case-by-case basis. I must be going then. I've got to go after Miss Rie and Pseudo to solve the mystery of Eden Syndrome. I'll be in touch. Sorry to catch you when you're busy, but I need your help. Can you come to Shinjuku right away? Get back! You want me to shoot you with this? You squishy, gross thing! You can't shoot something for being gross, ain't that right, Mariyoshi? No, sorry. Wrong voice. Just shut up and wait for a second. We can't handle this. This is your area of expertise. Please give us a hand. Mariyoshi and Dante seem to be in big trouble. Send me a little something extra, thanks. Cool. So we still didn't really address which choice we made. I'm okay with that. I kinda hope we never address which choice got made. Do I have any level 99s? No, but I do want to check and see if I can evolve anybody. Let's go to the evolutionary lab. We could evolve to Hoomon. I don't really want to evolve to Hoomon. Defense 117, that's only a few more levels. We can see what this is. That's another white vaccine type, though. I guess there's really no good choice here. Camaraderie is 50% required. I believe I do have a friendship. Oops. Wait. Memory up. I think I have a friendship down here. So beepy. So boopy. Yeah, I have a couple of friendships. Let's boost your camaraderie. Where you at now, buddy? 75%. I think that is over the threshold. Let's see what this is. What shall you become? Okay, well that's adorable. Ocean Love. Heal hit points for all battle Digimons and remove all normal status. Well, that is quite a thing. Quite a thing. This is like our ultimate healer, I guess. Hold on. We gotta set you up if you're gonna be part of my party. Hello, Calico. Hope you're well. Intelligence. Oh, this is a magic user. This one's a mage. This one is definitely a mage. A lesser healing skill. Hydro water, sure. Water damage to all foes, and, increased speed, I guess. Oh, that is... It's not really the ideal. Let's see about anybody else. Zudomon, how are you doing? Int is 120. You are 2 levels away from that. Alright. I can wait. Or we could have made him a Marine Angemon. Or a Plesiomon. Zudomon is... interesting. Can anybody else evolve? Tankmon can evolve. Oh, how about a Nightmon? I like the idea of a Nightmon. Let's get a Knight in our party. From tank to Knight. Oh. That sword! Berserk sword, yes it is. Well, no, not quite. This actually looks like a sword, but... Oh, we could have our own Crusadermon! If his ABI were high enough. What is your ABI, my friend? 23. You're gonna have to go up and down a few times. That's a shame. Still, we can level him as a Nightmon for a bit. I like the thought. We can assemble, like, a classic team, actually. We can assemble, like... Striker, Knight, and Healer. Or... Yeah, Striker, yeah. That's better. This fits. I like this. Let's go with this for a little bit. I forgot what I'm doing. Best head to Shinjuku quickly. Okay. We're going to Shinjuku, that's right. Anyway, hello, Calico. I hope you're doing well. I'm just, being a gigantic ditz and forgetting what I'm doing all the time. Today is not my best brain day. That is becoming quite obvious. I'm having a low brain day. Shinjuku. Nightmon, do you have to follow me with that thing out? Behind you, sharp! Team running with knives. Thank goodness I have a healer. Oh, crap. That's an eater. You're late. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and help me. If you're not quick about it, I'll arrest you. I'm sorry. You see the situation, though. I'm begging you. Oh, yeah. Let me bring my new level 1 up against this baby. My 2 level 1s. Punch. That really doesn't do enough to make it worth it. That does. Berserk Sword is not going to work on him, though. Like, there is a zero... I should really have, adjusted his skills. Oh boy, okay. Let's go with just raw attacks for... Oh. Okay, it's not me. Dicks. Yeah, that was bad. That was not good. That was... not what I was hoping for. Keep punching, because punching is actually doing some damage, because you can't do much, but you can wail on him. Like, I mocked that, but that's actually my most damaging skill right now. Nightmon, I gotta swap you out, man. I'm sorry. I managed to make fighting these feel like fighting terrifying horrors, and I respect that, but at the same time, ugh. Now just keep it up. How about a heavy strike? I don't like this. Alright, cross counter. Maybe this'll help. I don't have any above average difficulty even for an eater fight. It does. I think I'm supposed to have a good mage out. Alright, Justimon, can you do anything magical? Still, we are whittling him down, very slowly. No magic here. Yeah, his int keeps dropping, and that's the thing that makes me feel like I'm supposed to be attacking him magically. And yet... just keep spamming it. We are gonna kill him off soon here, so... oh good, you got 1 SP. Whole team combo! That's nice. Okay. Everybody worked together, we took down the threat. Good work. Marine and Digimon got nothing out of that because of the death. That is a shame. Huh, that's a relief. Boy, do I owe you one. It looks like there's another similar Bakuman underground. Can you take care of that one too? Yeah, maybe? Also, I spotted Sanada here. Looked like he was headed underground. Given the situation, I wasn't in a position to stop him. But I think that Bakuman was chasing him. But more than me right now, what Sanada needs is you kids. Go after him. Okay. I'm feeling a little sluggish today. Take a rest, get better. Before I go down there, I am actually gonna recover with my team. And then I'm gonna reevaluate, because I can't take another fight like that. Hydration? Yeah, good idea. I'm about half water. I'll pour some out in a minute. No evolution possible on any front here. Let's recover. Alright. Do I call it and bring the 99s back out for this? That doesn't feel right. I should be okay with just these. I think I'll just need to level up a little bit while I'm underground. I think it'll be fine. Water. The water is good, thank you. And Nightmon is the only one who doesn't have any tactician USBs. That's fine. So I'm just gonna need to level these guys a little bit, I guess. Later I'll also have to get more tacticians so I can get the entire team out in them. But... you know, maybe the problem is that I am trying to gain experience above all else. Prioritizing that over the attack, defense, etc. options. Maybe that's my problem. Now that I've identified my problem, will I stop doing it? No. Hey, it's been a while. Imagine running into you here. Did someone put you up to this? I was just joking. By the way, how are you feeling? Your body's not getting worse, is it? Very funny. Who worries about a wanted criminal? Been looking into eaters while avoiding the cops and potential witnesses. The life of a fugitive is harder than I thought it'd be. I'll save the whining for later, though. Some of my buds were chased here by eaters. I thought I could help them before they get attacked. But you don't want to be guilty by association. Leave this to me and get the heck out of here, is what I should be saying, but I know you won't listen to me anyway. If you know, don't say it. You sound just like her. But it's reassuring you came. Shall we fight side by side for old time's sake? Cool. Here. I will definitely get a couple of levels out of this. Oh hey, Andromon. Do I have any hit alls on him? No. Oh well, we can just... yeah, cause see, these guys aren't too hard. Not for me. It's just... eaters are a really rough type of enemy, I guess. It makes sense, you know, they're cosmic horrors. They should be difficult. Like... revive. Let's drop... Heavy Strike 1? Yeah, right. Anyway, as I was saying... what's happening to Tokyo nowadays? Detective Mariyoshi is real impressive for being able to keep up with all this. As I was saying... I feel like the Eaters should be a really difficult, out-of-context problem that, like, almost none of your stuff really works on, and that's why I'm not really complaining about the weird difficulty spike. That and the fact that I've kind of overground to prevent them, cope with them, I don't know. That's one of the things, though. I love grinding. I absolutely adore... if you give me the chance to just walk in circles and get stronger for, like, hours on end, I will do it. I always have. It's a weird quirk of my brain, and I wonder if it's some sort of neurodivergence. Probably. What isn't? I heard some screaming from farther in, but I don't think I'll be any help. Maybe I should try to round up the kids out here. This is what all those rumors were about. Oh no! How'd I get mixed up in this mess? But yeah, I just need to get, Marina Digimon to a point where it can hold its own in battle. Wait, I'm not still in Eden, am I? No, I guess not. I think I need a few days off. I do not have phone call. That is an oversight. Isn't that guy the fugitive from TV? No. It's just, no. Oh, man. You know, the fugitive from TV. Dr. Richard Kimball. Oh, 4 of them. That's new. Usually they only come in groups of 3. I can't do anything to any of them. Wind damaged off. Okay. But I need a different damage type. I need to change out. Goromon and Nightmon for right now. I know Nightmon has no tactician USBs, but at some point you really just have to set aside gaining experience in favor of actually doing something. Okay, well, or that, or, you know, you could just win. You know the easiest way to win a battle is to win a battle. Just win. Don't lose, just win. If you are going to die, simply don't die. Don't do that. Yeah, if you think you're gonna lose, just don't lose. Help! Let me out of this place! It's a good sentiment, man. Franklimon! Hi! You're great. Beautiful. Zero complaints. Zero complaints about Marukimon. Marukimon kind of rules. There was an exclamation point back. Okay. And here's a virus type, of course, because I just swapped out. Not that I, strictly speaking, need to have changed, but... I popped a bubble. Oh, okay. I didn't even need I needed to know that. I didn't even know I needed to do that. Off into the subway tunnel. Get that bug. That's not gonna do much. Yay, combos! I haven't had combos in a long time. You know, the crunchy little pretzel and cheese things. I haven't had combos in ages. I still vividly remember the, like, over-salted taste of pizza-flavored pretzel combos. They did not taste like pizza. They tasted like sodium. Hi! What is this? Bad. That's what this is. Too late again, as always. Dang, if only I had more power. Arata, don't start saying things like, if only I had more power. You're gonna go full, like, chaos. Oh. I gotta be real with you, I have no idea what this does. I can't use skills. Alright, let's put a stop to that. Yeah, alright, multi-recovery DX. I do not want whatever that is to happen to me right now. I got stuff to do. Oh good, this one takes damage. Remove all abnormal stat. Well, you can't use that if you can't use a skill. So... miss. Alright. And up, defense down. Oh good, this one's a brain type. Get out of here, Marine Angemon. You need to go and be somewhere else. Zudomon can come in. Keeps blocking that instant death. It's cool. We can ride or kick it to death. It doesn't need to be instant. It just needs to happen. Let's smash. Yeah, this is going fine. This is going fine. Just keep kicking. Melt processor. I remember, reading a little story about somebody's PC crashing when, like, one of these used melt processor, and they were, like, wondering if it was part of the game. Like, if an enemy would actually have an attack that would just crash you. Eat my butt. Alright, can they still attack at full power? Yeah? Well, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna blip you. Gonna blip your ass down. Oh, it wears off pretty quick, too. I shouldn't have used that status effect recovery item. It's fine, it's fine. I'm glad he's focused on Arata and not, like, any of my guys. Nice! Cut the wall of the station, causing it to explode, crashing the game. Oh, you had like a System Shock 2 moment. Yeah, System Shock 1 moment. Hey, what do you think, Paprika? Do these things even have any sense of intellect? They just eat and eat like crazy. What could their purpose possibly be? Allow me to answer that one for you. Pseudo? Cut the crap, man! Always showing up whenever you feel like it. Are you sitting back watching this disaster unfold like it's a form of entertainment? I think he called you guys out. Shit, I think he called me out. Oh no! Observation and analysis are a researcher's duty. I go where I must, I am merely silent as I go. You also have a fascination with eaters, I see, and you're researching them. Do you know what the eaters are after? Yes, you are definitely fascinated with them. I thought if anyone would be, it'd be you. This may take some time, but out of respect for your intellectual curiosity, allow me to share my research with you to date. By the way, Arata, why do you eat? What is your goal in this act? My goal? That's kind of random. There's no real goal in eating. If I don't eat, I'll die. I'm a living creature. Found a dungeon, you're getting 20k per battle. Nice. That's right, we eat to live. Now then, why do humans live? That's easy enough. We don't want to die, right? That is just a biological instinct, riding on the spark of emotion and logic. Think on a more rudimentary level. Creatures live to save their progeny. That is why we adapt to our environments while passing down our genes. In other words, it is an evolutionary imperative. Evolution? Exactly, and in that regard, humans and eaters are identical. Eaters parse and absorb what they've eaten as data. They have the power to overwrite that data as well. This is the phenomenon known to you as the bugging of data. This is merely one reaction to that ability. But the true power of eaters lies not in bugging. Their true power lies in their ability to take the data they have absorbed and restructure it within themselves. By consuming their targets, they overwrite themselves and are reborn as new life. And that, in other words, is evolution. Eaters are continuing to evolve as they devour their prey. So they're eating in order to evolve. That's right. Life, for eaters, is evolution. Only by continuing to evolve do they live on. Don't you find that such a marvelous ability? This is what the study of life is all about. It's worth noting here that one of the games on my list, when I put up my poll, one of the games on my list was Evo, the Search for Eden, the SNES game about eating and evolving. So this is an interesting confluence of ideas, I guess you could say. If that makes sense. For eaters, all existence is a chance to evolve. Take the wall separating reality from the digital away, they don't care. To them, it's all just food. An eater's ability to hunt down prey allows them to achieve in an instant what has taken man an eternity. You allowed eaters to eat the dimensional wall so they could evolve? What are you and Kishibe up to? Yes, I did work with Miss Kishibe, it's true. Our goals were aligned for a time. But that only extended as far as the collapse of the dimensional wall. As Kishibe herself put it, she wanted to open the dimensional door. I was more interested in the wall. Semantically, they're the same once you go past the abstract. Wall, door, portal, it's all the same. Never mind all that. Are you saying you had another agenda? Once the eaters erode the wall, the borders between our world and the digital world will be history. The real world will feel the effects of the digital world as digital shifts continue. It will be a complete merging of the real and the digital. Think of what will be possible when that happens. It's not a question of what will be possible. Any and all things will become possible. It will be possible to modify the real world at will, like overwriting a program in the digital world, until you achieve the perfection you desire over and over again. That's your goal? It sounds like you're talking about the evolution of the human race itself. One way to put it, to gain new power, we could call that evolution, I suppose. Gain new power. If there's something you want to be capable of, if you want to achieve nirvana, chow down on something with the power and rewrite yourself. That is the fundamental means through which evolution occurs. One would be remiss to bemoan his situation while doing nothing to change it. What about you, Arata? What will you do? What do you want? What will you become? Me? By the way, Arata, what is it? Is there something that... You had best be careful. Huh? Behind you. Those who cannot evolve will be weeded out. You mustn't dawdle. You go! Well then, Arata, I'm glad you're back. We finally stand at the crossroads of evolution, and it would be for nothing if you were to simply vanish. How do you feel? What the Yugo? Well, I'll be. Why, but nothing has changed. I'm just some kid unable to protect anyone. Arata, are you feeling sad now? It's all right now. Soon your sadness will be gone for good. My sadness will be gone. Come with me, Arata. Together, we can push this incomplete world to a new stage. And in doing so, make your wishes come true. You're worried about me? I understand. You and I have been buds for a long time. But there's something big I've still got to do, and in order to take care of things, I need more power. Well spoken, Arata. I respect the nobility of your spirit and your bravery in the face of change. You are perfectly suited to this new phase of human evolution. If you wish it, there is no power you cannot attain. Arata Sanada, is that truly what you desire? Kyoto, what are you doing here? Who are you? Could you kindly leave us be? He has already decided the path he has to walk. What do you think, Arata? This is power. You can rewrite programs that would modify the very rules of the world in real time. And that is but the faintest taste of it. Sorry. My mind's made up. I'm going. You're sure you won't regret this? I've already been regretting something this whole time. Don't. His will is strong. It's pointless to say anything now. What do you need to be doing now? Answer, as my assistant. Slowly but surely, I'll find a solution at lightning speed. I have no idea what you just said, but it was a very you response. Let's see what conclusion that response leads us to, shall we? It'd do no good to chase them too far now. Let's return to the agency. Some exquisite coffee is waiting for us. Oh. That said, we won't have the time to savor it. 49 hours. Exactly. I see, so that happened as well. It must have been very rough. Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't answer when you called. I've been tracking Royal Knights as they appeared above ground. It was harder than I expected. Yet after all the hard work, I was able to roughly pinpoint their positions. There are Royal Knight signals in 4 locations: Odaiba, Shibuya, Ueno, and Eden. The clearest such signal is coming from Odaiba. Examon is there. Examon has the most destructive power of all the Royal Knights, but he has been hindered due to being predated on and eroded by Eaters. The defense forces have Examon surrounded. I suggest we leave this to them for a little bit. The remaining signal in Shibuya is Magnamon, Gankumon is in Ueno, and the one I detected in Eden is Kentarosmon. Those are the only ones signaling right now. The rest are likely jamming their signals. Okay then, you know what you have to do next. What we need to do is disrupt the Royal Knight's influence to the best of our ability. Where possible, gain new friends, and... What's the matter? You look a little spaced out. Are you okay? That's fine, but turning chicken won't work. Okay, get some caffeine in you before you go. I need to whip something up myself anyway. It's been a while, so go slowly. Have your taste buds developed since we met last? You're an adult if you can appreciate this coffee. Okay, it's time for work. Make as many Royal Knights our allies as possible. Hey, are you okay? Oh, what's that smell? Ugh, some strange liquid is coming from your mouth. We can't start properly without a little back and forth like this. Chapter 15, Parallel World. 15 of 20, I believe. Coffee is evil, only her coffee. Only her coffee. Alright, we got 3 new cases. Problems at Digipedia continued, a pet Digimon, and uncovering the 7th riddle. Let's run our side events before we get out there and try to find any knights. Same problems happened again. Digipedia is at great risk. Yeah, alright. We should really start using those bank expansions. Shh, keep quiet. You're the same as always. I estimated your powers of deduction correctly, it would seem, so I have another case for you. I have another similar case for you. It concerns that Digipedia site I administer. This time the problem with the edits is that they're all lies! Also, hello, Helicopter. It's good to see you. Everything that guy has ever written is full of lies! And as usual, I can't undo the block and correct it anyway. I was wondering if that Kansai guy has anything to do with this, so I got in touch with him. But it wasn't him. It seems it's someone else's work. Incidentally, the pages this guy has been editing are Demon with a Staff, Tanabata Festival, etc. You can go check the edit log page. This is to protect the reputation of Digipedia, so please take care of it as soon as you can. Thank you. Alright. What? Tanabata is the one day of the year when Angemon and Angewomon, normally separated by the Milky Way, are able to meet. On Tanabata, you write your wish on a piece of paper and hang it from a cherrymon tree, but instead of it being granted, you just die. Scary. Why would you do that, then? Don't do that. Demon with a staff means that anything a demon is holding is cool. Anything at all, it doesn't even matter. Can confirm. Another name for it is Metal Edemon with a Gekomon Sukamon, or Metal Edemon with a bunch of Boltmon. I think I know who the offender is. I wonder if I should try to connect jump to the edit log. Sure, let's pop in there. I'd actually like a party... I'd actually like, Darugamon in the party. And, yeah, okay. This'll do. No. Yes, maybe. I have no idea where I'm going. We'll eventually find the culprit, I'm sure. There he is, he's way over there. Way up there. Am I up here? Am I up there? How up am I? I'm not up at all. I don't suppose I have a... No, I don't have a map. By the way, I looked up his typing. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. By his typing, you mean like the boss of this instance? Anyway, I can confirm that demons are cool and good, and anything you're holding is fantastic if you're a demon. The presumed bad guy of this side quest. No, I think I'll, encounter it organically. It shouldn't be too hard, you know? After all, we are blasting through. And I've got one of everything, plus a neutral, I think. Well, I've got one of everything. At least. I've got to get Zukomon evolved. Soon. Zukomon will evolve. Here we are, Metal Edamon. It's probably virus type. Huh? Do you want something? This is where I live, you know. I'm editing this Wikipedia page right now, so please leave. You're looking for the pages I've edited. Do you want my autograph? What? You came here to tell me to stop writing lies? You gotta be joking. Did you really think I would just say, oh really, yeah, sure, and stop just because you came here and asked me? Huh? Oh, I see. You're the one who took down Tentomon's Kansai dialect pages, right? My pages are the best. Absolutely 100%, you can't just go taking them down. Am I right? Is he a virus? He's a virus, okay. So what I'm gonna do is swap out for full vaccine theme. Team vaccine, roll out. Knocked him right on his butt. Team Vaccine is victorious. Dispel. Remove basic stat reduction. Alright, yeah, that sounds nice. I will drop Holy Light 1. Stop, I give up. I understand, I've got to stop writing all these lies. So many people come to see the Digipedia site, so their reactions are interesting, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. I suppose I'll try to start up a blog just like Digimon and try to attract people myself. Shut up! Oh, come on, how many times do I need to say it? Keep your voice down. Look what you've gone and made me do. It's your fault I raised my voice. Anyway, it seems the block has been removed from the pages with false information on them. I'm going through them gradually and correcting them. Taking more time to correct than the time with the Kansai dialect, but thank you for helping me with this. It is much appreciated. Speaking of which, I just received an email from the person who was making those edits. That's right, the false ones. I'll read it. Mr. Administrator, I'm really sorry to have inconvenienced you. Please pass my thanks on to the kind detective. I'm gonna follow Tentomon's example and start up my own blog. I'm gonna call it the Lion Blog. Everything's gonna be a lie. Check it out. Well, it seems you're a big hit with the weirdos, wouldn't you say? I just hope there are no copycat editors coming out of the woodwork to pull the same trick after this. Thank you for your help. The Lying Blog, where everything is a lie. That sounds like fun, actually. It's a shame that you can't really mean, you can start a blog nowadays. It's just that nobody's gonna read it. Well, I'm gonna read it. I will read your blog if you have a blog. I promise. Apologies for taking so long. No time for reunions. Go talk to the Royal Knights. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've learned. Magnamon and Shibuya. Right, okay. Kyoko came back, so I'm glad. It's just not the Karimi Detective Agency without her. Digipedia is a hugely popular site used around the world. I know it doesn't feel like it, but you just saved a global community of users. Wait. Let's take... My master has always treated me well, but things have changed. Why? Please help me. I'm so lonely. Kabuterimon in Shinjuku. Ah, you're the detective. Please, I have a problem I need you to solve. Since I was a child, my master and I have always promised each other we would be the best there is. So I undertook special training to repay the debt I owe to my kind master. After spending a long time training, I recently managed to digivolve into a Kabuterimon. But since I announced this, my master has been somewhat distant. She should be happy you've gotten stronger. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, which is why I did my best to digivolve, but I don't think the two of us are going to be able to come up with an answer. Can you go and ask someone else? Yeah, if you go somewhere in Eden where there's a lot of people gathering, you're bound to find someone who knows what to do. You might find someone who knows a lot about the Eden entrance, or a community area, or some free area, maybe. I'm a Digimon, so people might be afraid of me. Could you go? I know what the problem is. You turned into a bug. And she's probably like, oh my god, a cockroach. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's try the open space. Nothing. Okay. Let's try the, forum? Nothing. Okay. Free area. Oh, crap. I didn't save! Ah! Not here. I didn't save! I'm gonna fucking die! Can I escape? Can't escape. Okay, we're doing this! You're vaccine type, just like me. Give me a couple of data. Zero! Alright. Weakling! So slow, you'll never catch me! Oh, thank God. I'll never get him to listen to me like this. What should I do? If this keeps up, Kentaros-mon won't listen at all. Come back to the agency. Omnimon should have some ideas as to what to do. Oh, thank God. Okay, I just stumbled into a fight. It's fine. I see. Kentaros-mon, a formidable foe. We can only try to match Kentaros-mon's speed with our own speed. The optimal choice would have to be All-Force Vidramon with his incredible swiftness. Of course it would have to be All-Force Vidramon. Actually, All-Force Vidramon is the only one whose signal I haven't been able to detect anywhere. I can find no trace of him either. It's likely the dimensional door closed as he was crossing between dimensions. He may be gone. It's unfortunate. He surely would have been an ally. It might be too early to give up on him. Have you heard of the theory of multidimensional space? Or, to put it in more plain terms, the idea of parallel worlds? Well, sure, I know all about those. We just have to make a half-A press. The basic idea is that there are countless worlds overlapping each other. One for every different possibility. And so every time something happens in one world, a new reality branches off, containing the other possibility. Parallel worlds are independent from one another. It's not possible to interfere with them. Or so it's believed. There's a similar structure we know quite well. You mean your real world and our digital world? Indeed. They didn't intersect before, but now they do. It no longer seems to be the rule that various worlds can't come into contact with each other. So then Ulfor's Digimon could be brought over from a different parallel world, is that what you're saying? Precisely. Normally we'd never do this, but it's worth a try. I know someone who knows a thing or two. Her name is Mirai Mikagura. Fortunately, she lives here in Nakano. Even so, if we verify this, the possibility arises that Eaters could come here from another world. From a parallel world. Just a conjecture. There are other more important things to do now. Go talk to Mirai Mikagura. She should know something. Mirai Mikagura. Okay. There's no Japanese food around here. Make me some good food when I come back. Yeah. Alright, but we were working on a quest. Let's get back to that quest. Let's try the Eden entrance. I don't see any exclamation points. Actually, you know what I ought to do? I gotta save my game because I nearly died in a stupid way. Oh, it only would have been 18 minutes, but 18 minutes, well, that's still minutes. Yeah, I don't see any exclamation points anywhere. Oh no, hiccups. Ahem. Discuss in Eden. I really don't... Let's try going back to the free area. Kentarosmon of the Royal Knights! Yep. Wait. Aha! You there, something troubling you? I've got a minute, so tell me your problem. That Kabuterimon's in a pickle. If he was told to become the strongest, his owner must really love to battle. Probably worked hard to digivolve him, but he came out of it still looking kinda weak. That must have been a big shock. There's only one thing to do, digivolve again and show how strong he can be. No need to thank me, this is a good way to kill time. I'm so badass. Hello, Serious Song. It is a pleasure to see you. Also, hey, Shateri. We finally found a Centaur Digimon. How about that, huh? Alright, I think I should take another look around. Now that I know that it's a key. It's a key and not a exclamation point that I'm looking for. Because keys only seem to come into view when you get close to people. Yeah, it's a villain centaur, but it's not going to stay a villain centaur, I don't think. Hey, I'm not gonna eat any humans. I mean, they don't look very yummy. Oh yeah, you've been saying that. Okay, let's go talk to the, go talk about Digivolution with our client. Where is our client, actually? Tell Kabuterimon, which I don't remember where. Shibuya, I think. Or... no. Shinjuku? Maybe Shinjuku. Oh, it's the military. Hi, the military. This whole area is a combat zone. Okay. Hey, can I... I bet I could sneak in. What music do you listen to? Bring a song you like next time. Okay. Yeah, I could just sneak into the restricted military zone using my stealth hide. That's cool, but it's not what I want to do right now. What I'm looking for is... around here somewhere. Oh, nope. God, where was he? Akihabara? I might have to stop and consult a guide about where my client is. Ueno? No, Ueno is where that, other... Yeah. This is no good. Keep it up and the Royal Knights may well be nothing more than a dream. Yes, Master. Put more oomph in it, yeah! Tighten up! You'll never follow in my footsteps that way. I will. I'll get stronger. Be a Royal Knight, following Genkumon, my master's footsteps. Whoa. You seem concerned about something, Hackmon. Are you distracted? I'm uneasy. Is this really working for me? No matter how much I train, I feel like I'm missing, well, something. Oh, what could it be, that something? I don't know. I just get that feeling. I'm sure I'm lacking something. Hackmon. Alright. Cool. I found, this, but... I don't know where my fucking client... I don't have any reason to go past here. Okay. Yeah, I need to look up where my actual client is. I'll just be a minute. I'm sorry. Since you haven't been here, seriously, I'll just let you know that this has been a very scattered stream. There was an exclamation point. Yeah, that was for Gansumon and company. Let's see. Shinjuku. Shinjuku. I missed him in Shinjuku. Where did I miss him? It's a little tedious. It's not as tedious as I remember it being. Oh, he's way over here. Okay. How was it? Learn anything interesting? If you figured anything out, let me know. You think she's just shocked because it never seemed like I digivolved into anything strong? So I should try digivolving again? See, that was it. Then I better go get more experience. Detective, will you help me out with a battle? This is for my mistress. I'm not gonna hold back. Okay. I'm sorry about this, my dude. Oh. You dodged it. Well done. Alright. Will he digivolve from me kicking his ass? You're really strong. But now I'll digivolve into an even stronger Digimon. And why am I not evolving? Oh, of course! I've only just digivolved into a Kabuterimon. It's gonna take so long until I can reach the next level. Ugh. Ugh. Now I'm lonely. I want to repair my relationship with my master as soon as possible. If you can't go to Eden, please ask around in the human world. Try a street that seems like somewhere smart people would go or something. Can you ask someone to tell us how to solve this? Aw, master. Alright, let's, since I have the guide up, I can see the name of where to go, although not who to talk to. So I know that I have to go to Uno next. Ueno. Yeah. You must be a hacker, child, and a troubled one at that. These old eyes can tell I was a hacker myself in my day. Speak your piece. Is this mistress by chance a little girl? Anyone with a Digimon wants to make theirs the strongest. But Kabuterimon digivolves into a frightful beast. This girl's probably scared out of her wits. In this case, best to de-digivolve. Glad I could help, youngin'. Worry all you can while you can. We have this whole thing where, some people are old and they know all about Digimon, and some people are young and they've never seen one before in their lives. And it makes me wonder. Mistress, oh, did you get any good advice this time? Isn't my mistress a frail young girl? How do you know that? If she was scared to see me as Kabuterimon, maybe if I de-digivolve. Yes, that's it. These claws are small and terrifying, aren't I? I just know it. But de-digivolving can help me be the best, right? So I'm de-digivolving right away. Alright. Oh, you went all the way back, didn't you? I mean, I get it. Sometimes you just want something small and cuddly. And sometimes you want, like, the largest knight available. That hurts. Welcome back to my stream, where I hurt you every time you log in. And our last side quest is... There are 7 riddles in the school, and I saw the monster of the 7th. Help me uncover its true identity. What if you want something large and cuddly? I think there's one that's like a giant plush bear. Wait, you're the detective? Oh, aren't you like a high school student? Are you sure that's okay? Please excuse me just a moment. Oh, dang it. I tried to mute that, I'm sorry. Anyway, do you want to hear my story? It's about monsters and 7 mysterious riddles. So at my school, there are these 7 mysterious riddles. In the corner, there's a two-eyed boy whose eyes twinkle. The sounds of teardrops falling in the toilets. Anyway, I solved 6 of the riddles. This 7 riddle thing. This has gotta be a common Japanese folklore thing or something, because it pops up all the time in anime. Twinkly Two-Eyed Boy was just a portrait of the old headmaster with pins in the eyes. The teardrop noise in the toilet was just a leaky faucet. But the 7th riddle is a real thing. There's a monster that goes on a rampage through the school at night. I've seen it. You've seen it? You don't believe me? Look, this is what I saw. I drew that picture just after I saw the monster. What do you think? Good, isn't it? What is this thing? I can't make it out at all. Sorry, but seriously, this is just awful. Recently, the beakers in the science room were broken, the music room was a mess, and people are saying it's because of a monster. I want you to help me find out what the monster really is. I'm gonna ask the other kids at school what they know, so you can look somewhere else. It's okay, you can take the picture with you. Where's my school? It's in Asakusa. You're gonna start your investigation from there? Wow, you're a real detective. You know I have to check. It's an animal with a cane. An animal with a cane? It's Dr. House! Alright, let's start our investigation. I see you're looking around a lot. What you looking for? Oh, I've seen this guy. Yeah, it was right over there. I was walking on by, and that's it. I was at the Central Hospital. I saw him in the lobby of the Central Hospital. Oh, this has the potential to be a horrific misunderstanding. Yeah, let's go find somebody with a cane at the hospital and beat them up. This has the potential to go extraordinarily well. Oh. It hurts, it hurts. It hurts? That's okay, no need to worry. The pain will go away soon. Who are you? What are you doing? Can't you see I'm giving this child urgent medical attention right now? Hang in there just a little bit longer. I'm a Digimon. I came through a portal that opened up between two different worlds. I couldn't help but notice there weren't enough people to care for the patients here, so I volunteered. I heard the other Digimon who came through the portal at the same time have been attacking humans. I couldn't just sit here. It hurts. I know, you just need to brave it out a little longer, okay? You'll be just fine as soon as your examination is finished. Have we cleared up our misunderstanding now? If so, please leave. More and more patients are coming in. The lobby will be full soon. What is that? I see, you came here in search of this fellow. Unfortunately, I am not him. That's Wizardmon. I can see how you would mix us up. There's no color in that picture. The shape of the staff is different, though, see? If you're looking for Wizardmon, you should head to Akihabara. I saw him there the other day. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if Wizardmon is an evil asshole, then. You have to cross the street at the crosswalk. You are not allowed to not cross the street at the crosswalk. This is enforced safety. What? What would a human want with me? That picture! Looks like a child drew this. Did you find this in an elementary school or something? In that case, time for you to disappear. Alright. Boom. Let's see. I think I need a viral Digimon for this guy. Well, let's put in one of each just in case. I didn't actually see what his type was. Thunder! Thundercloud! Ho! Okay, let's, big cross attacks. And then we just punch him. Big levels? Good. Okay, yes, I sneaked into the school at night. It was the first time I'd ever seen a human school building, so I couldn't help but take a look around. Well, I guess there's no excuse for leaving it so untidy. I'm sorry. Please let the person who drew that know I won't go into schools anymore, so there's no need to worry. But if me leaving stuff around in the school started this 7 riddles thing, then I guess that's not good. Oh, that smug expression. Did you find out who was behind the last riddle? Tell me. It was actually a Digimon? Okay, then it's settled. The case of the 7 mysterious riddles is solved. The Digimon didn't like how it started the rumor about the 7 riddles. Okay, got it. If he hates it so much, I'll keep his real identity a secret. You haven't told anyone else, have you? keep the identity of who's really behind the 7 riddles is our little secret. Cool. Alright, well that makes sense. Let's not spread that Wizardmon is a big slob everywhere. So the last of the 7 mysteries piqued Wizardmon's curiosity, huh? They didn't pay him for it, but he just might make for a decent detective. Oh, Kyoko, are you recruiting? Okay. Right, so... we were going to talk to Mirai about, parallel universes. But first, let's check and see if anybody can evolve. Yes, we could make Zudomon a sphere of some kind. I like balls. Fuck, why did I say that? Let's just evolve him and see what happens. Oh, hi! He's now Zudomon, but even more, Vikimon. Yeah, alright. Can you keep going up? No, this is the end of his line. Nightmon can still evolve, but we're probably gonna need to de-evolve him back down and back up and down and back up at some point. Still, you know, I'm gonna put Vikemon back in the party. Darugomon, well, no, I think this is a good party. Alright, talk to Mirai. You're late. I've been expecting you. If you're here, that means there's a problem. I shall divine what you seek. That's why you came, is it not? Worlds existing infinitely and in parallel, with something lost here appearing elsewhere? Yes, what you seek is in a different world. But as you know, it is no easy feat to cross the dimensions of time and space. You will need extraordinary skills. A Digimon must be born with special skills, the likes of which have never been seen before. Harmonious will and steel will. Using these 2 skills will surely create a Digimon who can go to parallel worlds. It's up to you whether you believe me or not. I don't know what that means. Let's ask Kyoko. Go talk to the Royal Knights. Detected Magnamon in Shibuya. Well, let's go handle Magnamon then. That seems to be the first place we're being pointed. So, you know. Now, I think we're gonna have to get to the subway. And that means passing the blockade here. Which we can just walk right on fucking by. Okay, that wasn't tough. Is there still a digital shift in here, maybe? Ephemeral hummingbird. Oh, Paprika, sorry, I'm still working. Lately, more than just listening to music, I've been interested in singing. I wonder if I could form a band with anyone. Well, that's cool. I think we're gonna have to sneak past the military blockade. So let's just stealth hide ourselves. Slip right on by. And see if we can find the first of our Royal Knights that isn't Kentarosmon, because Kentarosmon is having a time right now. Yep. There is great strength here. Alright, let's check the whole place out. I guess I could turn random encounters down, but I am trying to level Vikemon a bit. No, still... Yeah, just flex on them. Flex on them until they're the tornado. That's how things work. Anyway, if you want something large and cuddly, there are options. I know, like, Montezumamon or something is a great big teddy bear. High security eliminates encounters, level 3. No random encounters, ever. We did it, game over. No. It's fine, it's fine. But I really should be leveling Vikemon, I know. But we now have the function to just turn off random encounters if we don't like them. Which I think is very funny. Yeah, Vikemon seems large and I bet he gives great hugs. Fuzzy. Got mace shoulders, which is... I can't go back. Oh, crap. I went the wrong way. I turned off random encounters, and then I wasted your time anyway. Welcome to Daisy's World Stream, where I give you the full experience. Several times over. We're playing Digimon Cyber, Sleuth Story, for the Nintendo GameCube. I like this dungeon music, though. Now that I'm getting to hear it uninterrupted. It's got those synth claps. I love those synth claps. I think they're like 8088 synth claps or something. They have a specific type of artificiality to them that I really love. The Roland T-already, I wouldn't know. I am not that kind of music geek. I just know what I've seen online. And I saw somebody call them 8088 synth claps once. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to fight that to remove a blockade. Oh, hey, it's Garudamon. We had one of those. I believe it is a wind Digimon, and so using Wind Fist on it is probably kind of a stupid move. Let's do it anyway. Stupid move or not, it was awesome. We have maximum power. Let's get rid of Mach Brush 1 in favor of Revival. Because having the ability to revive in battle is very good, very strong. Alright, is there... 0. Okay, that's gone. Is Is there anything up this set of stairs, I wonder? Yes, there's a box. And inside the box is SP spray. Someday I'm gonna be able to go, and inside the box is a fox, but it's not in this game. One day someone will put a fox in a box, and I will be there to let it out again. I can now have a third farm. I haven't been using my present farms to their fullest potential. Okay. Here's a Royal Knight. Let's save. So you want me to help protect this world? I'm sorry, I can't answer you just now. In all honesty, I am still of two minds. The destruction the Eaters unleashed on our world was caused by the cyberspace that humans created. Many Digimon believe the reason such hideous things are born lies in the human heart. If that's true, humans are a threat to all worlds. Leopardmon's course of action would therefore be correct. I came here and found Digimon being used as tools by evil humans. But then there are those like you working to undo this situation. I really don't understand you humans. Which side truly embodies what humanity is about? I had some companions as well. When the two worlds were joined, I brought my tiny companions here to save them from the Eaters. Unfortunately, we were separated amongst all the ensuing chaos. They are still young and frail. They might have been captured by evil humans. If something happened to them, I would not forgive the human race. I will determine my position towards humanity based on their fate. Hang on, time out. Hang on, wait. Great, just in the nick of time. I went to the agency. Kyoku told me to come here. You're Magnamon? Boy, have I been looking for you. You have? Look, guys, we finally found him! Magnamon! You're all here? And you're all right. Magnamon, these humans, Nokia and the others saved us. Saved you? The humans did? We finally found you. Way to go, Kyoko. Now we know where most of the Royal Knights are. We're all together now, right, Omnimon? Omnimon? Omnimon, are you working with the humans? I am. Magnamon, you should understand why. It is an error to eliminate them as dangerous. But they caused the devastation of our world. Nokia and the others know that now, and they wish to help resolve the situation. It's the humans who will give their all in the fight to save both Digimon and the human race. Leopardmon believes their destruction may well save all Digimon. Still, is it right to rush to this conclusion and wipe out those we might come to an understanding with? I do not agree. Magnamon, we love Nokia. We were so happy we could be with her. While I had my head in the sand before, you all acted to save my companions. When you act, everything will work out. A human taught me that. A human named Nokia. Omnimon, enough. The clouds of my confusion have parted. Even if it sullies the name of the Royal Knights, I must repay this debt I owe the humans. Nokia, let humans and Digimon join together. I will do whatever I can to help. Yeah! Thanks, Magnamon. Do not be deceived. Ah! Nokia! Failed to sense my approach, Omnimon, you fool. Dynasmon? Magnamon, lend not an ear to their sweet words. Have you forgotten our clash with the Eaters attacking our worlds? The cries of our fallen comrades as the Eaters devoured them. Any chance of us joining hands of human beings faded the instant they created their cyberspace. You should stand with us, in fealty to the will of King Dravo, the Royal Knight. If it's King Dravo's will that I should harm these youngsters, then I shall not act in fealty. I cannot ignore the debt I owe to those who saved my companions. Fail to comprehend this. Why would you side with these foolish humans? There may indeed be fools among them, but not all of them are like that. I would rather gamble on their brightness, or they save my companions from their dilemma. Well, looks like he is Wind-type Data. I do not have any more viruses. Oh well. Let's whittle him down. Maybe I should change out Justimon, though. Darugamon and, Nightmon. Oh, thanks. Just rack up the combos. Goramon seems like the kind of Digimon I'd like to hug. I mean, I'd die, but I'd die happy. And here we see the rarely seen sight of a guest party member being incredibly helpful. I've got to set up his moves a little better. Or I've just got to get him better moves. Because Nightmon is not currently really living up to his potential. He has a lot of potential he could live up to, but he's not. Hydration. Yes, I am drinking some water. Big ol' counter. Just... yeah, okay. I don't think Nightmon is really living up to the potential that he's got, and I'm gonna have to do something about that. I mean, he's got a big sword! How could you get better than having a big sword? 2 swords. You stand at a disadvantage now. I will return this debt to you without fail. Yeah, man, I beat you, so I'm at a disadvantage. As you wish, my mind is made up on this matter. Thanks, Magnamon. I can't tell you how happy I am to have a friend I can count on as much as you. He's got a boob sword. No, that would be like Lucario. It is I who should thank you. You gave me the opportunity, and I will always be your ally. Call me whenever you need me. Oh yes, as a sign of my cooperation, I offer you this. Harmonious Will. Oh! That's one of the things we need. Magnamon, one of the Royal Knights, is now an ally. Better go report this to the office. I see, Magnamon has become an ally. He's a leader among the knights, so we've made a powerful friend. How come I know so much about the Royal Knights? Think about it, I'm a detective. Of course I've investigated them. Yes, Harmonious Will. You want to know how? Well, Going to have to be a company secret for now. I'm sure your questions will be answered. Nice. Farm training is done. Okay. Anything else on the board? No? Okay. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go, see if we can evolve Nightmon into something that has 2 swords. Because he needs 2 swords. A pair of them. Nightmon needs to just absolutely knock the hell out of stuff, and he's not. And I feel bad about that. Hello, Calico, again. Again, weren't you here earlier? ABI 80, Cam 80%. We just need max hit points up. A lot. A lot. You know, I think it might be better to evolve Nightmon downward and then back up. You made enchiladas. Enchiladas are delicious. I support your enchiladas. Alright, evolve him down to Clockmon. Clockmon can become Andromon. Let's try Wisemon. I'm gonna tuck him in the back. We're gonna see if we can evolve him up to Wisemon. That means... Okay, he didn't have... Well, let's put Justimon back in the party. Alright, we have a lead on another one of the knights. So, let's head out to Ueda. Uedo. Uno. Ueno. I don't know. Yawn, I'm sleepy. I think it's about time for my 4th nap of the day. Yo, big mood. Big mood to talk about it. Hey guys. I see, you want my help to protect this world. You are out to convince as many royal knights as you can to stop Leopardmon from ending this world. You show admirable confidence. Some humans do indeed have a fighting spirit. What voice modifier am I using? One moment. Link is in the chat, it's Clownfish voice changer. It can be a little, complicated to get working and, like, installed and set up, but it's pretty cool. It has a text-to-speech sort of thing built in. It's got all kinds of stuff. There is one other thing I want to do, and that's... Just one moment while I look something up real quick, because I want to cheat. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this moment to leave you guys with some very epic background music while I step away, do a quick stretch, bathroom, refill water, all that stuff. I will be back shortly. I'll see you soon. Alright, we're back. There's one Digimon that I've been wanting to make since the game started, basically. Since I found out he was in here, and, I think I've got the raw materials back at the shop. So, I am gonna whip one up as soon as possible. You show admirable confidence. Some humans do indeed have a fighting spirit. And yet I must decline. I have no interest in your quarrel with Digimon. My only thought is how to quickly build Hackmon from a disciple into a proper royal knight. Oh, I can loan you some Technician USBs. I don't care who's in charge, humans or Digimon. And yet, I will help you if you will accede to my request. Join me in training my disciple, Hackmon. What? You won't have a human train me? I've never trained with anyone but you, Master. Master, why are you handing me over to a human? Is it that I'm so weak? Have I betrayed your expectations of me? Really, Master? 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 No! Yow! Hackmon, the something you spoke of may well be found with this person. I'm sorry, I'm not the type to call attention to this usually, but Jesus Christ, Genkumon. Do you need to be alone for a few minutes? I'm just saying. Do not return to me until you find it. Oh, Master. Train well. Together the two of you must defeat Bancho Leomon. In doing so, you may well find your something you seek. But with my power, I could never beat Bancho Leomon. Very well, then you shall remain weak. Master, I'll always be weak. I've disappointed my master. There's no way I'll ask you for help. I'll take down Bancho Leomon on my own. And then my master will believe in me again, so don't you dare follow me. I should follow him. For the time being. I made a promise to Genkumon. That means I should follow him, right? Alright, we're going to the dinosaur exhibit, from the sound of it. Okay. Oh, no, we're going next door. This is no place for you. Oh, yeah? Well, what about if I do... this? There we go. I couldn't see myself! Oh, that's neat looking. Alright. Hackmon's not around here. I'll head further in and see if he's there. The Ueno digital ship. Let's go ahead and... oh, these are probably going to be good for grinding on a little bit. And you have no hit-all, so... Man, imagine getting beaten up by a dude who's wearing your head. That's gotta suck. Oh, yeah, that's some experience, alright. It's not like... Super Mega Ultra experience, not like 20... Well, whatever, anyway. Do I want to connect jump? Not right now. I saw a thing over on the side here. Oh, hi. Dun, 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 dun. Digimon is very nearly fast enough to be getting double turns. I wonder if it... I know it is in, like, Super Robot Wars, but I wonder if it's possible for a Digimon to be so fast that it combos with itself. That's not gonna do much, but yeah, oh well. I really need more good, hit-alls. Okay, now we're starting to get into the, like, super big experience payouts, I guess. Clockmon can definitely evolve by now. This is a big, sprawling dungeon. Battle Iron Man. What the hell is that achievement? Fought over 1,000 battles. 15% of players have this achievement. Did I mention I really like grinding? I owe all of you a personal apology for having to put up with this bullshit, but, alright, you know what, let's high security this. Yeah, this'll be fine. I can't get past that. Somebody wearing your head beats the crap out of you. That would suck. Alright, what did we unlock? Treasure chest. Cool, good. And part of a route into the next room. Okay, let's go up here, grab this. Then we'll go down there and grab that. Nice view. It's very Jell-O out there. And there's always room for Jell-O. Revival. A memory up. Yes. Alright, let's enter the network and see what's in there. It's nice that the... that's a dead end. I want to see what's over here. It's nice that the lack of encounters persists across areas. A diamond! Diamonds are forever. Alright, these are linked terminals, I think. I can go in one and come out another. Attack boost, that'll help. Actually, I haven't really been using items to the kind of potential that I should be using them to. But, on the other hand, I have no excuse whatsoever. Alright. Brave points. Using those, I could probably jam-pack somebody with EXP, but, No, I really should use them. I'll look into that later. Up. This way. This way. Nope, that's a... Well, have I been up here? Yeah, I think I've either been up here or I already got that. Funk guitar. Very nice. There's nothing in here but treasure? I really thought I would end up going somewhere with this. Alright. I guess I'll go out the other terminal exit just to see what's out there. Yum. A medal, of course. Of course it's a medal. Of course. It would have to be. Alright, make a W, make a M, I guess. Not a W. W is the other way around. And really, this is more like an unconnected A. Alright. Have I been everywhere in here? I believe I have? Everywhere I can reach, anyway. Can't get over there right now. But there is a terminal I can see. So I need to log out from another terminal. Can I just... Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Alright, there is clearly more stuff that I didn't get in this dungeon. Frick. I have to! I've got to go back! Alright. This shouldn't take long. It's probably just a quick connect jump over. Like, I go through here. Am I still in no encounters mode? Go ahead and renew that. The shield vanished, so I wondered. Alright, this can't take long. Oh, your inventory is full? You cannot hold any more. Of course I'm full up on hit point capsules. I always forget they're there. Somebody remind me to actually use my goddamn items, please? I am not the kind of person to just get 99 potions and sit on them on purpose. Like, most people are like, oh no, what if I need them for something? I'm like, I totally forgot I had 99 potions. It's a similar effect, but it's different. You understand? Yep, here we go. Bank expansion. I should use those too. I am just not using anything. Where's my bank expansion at? Where's my bank expansion? Come on. Not in here. Equipment, farm goods? Key item. Did you? You have to use them on the bank. You have to actually go to the bank and use, I think. Or maybe they're used automatically? Nothing. Nothing, tralala. I see a sparkle. Home gate. Yeah, so I could just use that and leave the dungeons that I stay in forever. Right, let's log out and do what we came here to do and live up to our family name and face full life consequences. I see Bancho Leomon ahead. Got kicked like a football, didn't ya? I knew I couldn't win, not yet. I'm so sorry, Master. What's this? Is that the limit of your power? Have you lost the will to stand up again, too? I knew there was no way I could ever become a royal knight. You've grown reckless in your quest for strength. That is no mistake, but you'll never become a real man that way. A real man needs real preparedness. Do you have it? Preparedness? I don't know. Then your battle ends here. I shall bring your training to a conclusion. Who the heck are you? You! I told you to not follow me, didn't I? There's nothing more to do. It's over. Why? Because my master said so. There's no need for any of this. Is that lion a Joestar? Maybe? He's definitely riffing off the same visual language that Joestar did. So he's riffing off the Bancho culture, which, you know, school bosses, delinquents, rivals. Hackmon, looking at Paprika's back, do you still not understand? Back? To protect one's back. Hackmon, the Royal Knight's appellation is not granted to you by someone. You are first called a Royal Knight when you protect the world. Become a protector, Hackmon, of the world, of the digital world of your friends. That will of steel will lead you to the path of Royal Knighthood. I see, I was only training to become stronger. But that was wrong. The meaning behind fighting, the important thing, that's what it was. I will fight to protect the person who supports me. You appear to have shaped up somewhat. I'll see how prepared you are now. Come at me with everything you've got. That's right, let's Beyblade. Oh, this is gonna suck. I can't bring in Clockmon! Oh god, okay. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Let's leave off Brave Metal for the moment. I don't want that recoil immobilization if he decides to do that again. Alright, Okay, this is a big link. Well, we're steady chipping away at him. Hackmon is included in the attacks. That means that he is, you know, fighting alongside us. Alright, good damage boost with this. Oh, that was lovely. It's hot. Your internet hated you, and that's why you disappeared. That is understandable. The internet hates a lot of things and a lot of people. And I'm doing quite well. I'm very scatterbrained today. I'm feeling deeply, frazzled and sort of ditzy, but things are going well, I believe. Particularly in my battle against Banjo Leomon here. Flashy boss punch! Ow! Oh! I take it back. Today is terrible. Today is absolutely terrible. Nothing is going right anywhere. We're all going to die. Yeah, he's just one punching me. Oh no. Today is better now. Thank you for that. Thank you for the $2, the 200 bits. And it doesn't matter if he's not at full hit points, because he'll go right back over. Oh no. Yeah, I knew he was gonna go right back. Oh. Dicks on a stick. Oh. Resisted! I have so many of these. Everybody get back up. But dicks on a stick, man. This guy is, he's wrecking me. I should be trying to outspeed. Okay, this'll do it. This'll do it. That didn't do it. That didn't do it. You don't need attack up. You put that attack back down. Alright, I want, Mikurimon to get experience from this, is the thing. Or Mirukimon to get experience. So, you know... That and his 1006 attack is the only thing standing between me and, Congratulations, you little bastard! You've learned how to steal all the XP for yourself! That is the true power of being a royal knight, XP whoring. Your preparedness was excellent. I'll give that a passing grade. I beat Bancho Leomon? Me? That has become, you've become a protector. Master! You've become stronger by training with me, but that alone is not enough to be a royal knight. Only when one has both the power and volition to protect what is dear does the path to true royal knighthood open. There is nothing more you can gain by simply training with me. And that's why you placed me in this person's care, yes, Master? Indeed, well worth the time. What is this? My body is really weird and pointy all of a sudden. Here's the birth of a new royal knight, Jesmon. Jesmon? Follow in my footsteps in your new form. Yes, I shall try. Do or do not, Jesmon, there is no try. Yes, thank you very much, my master. You deserve much of the credit as well. Take this along with my thanks. From here on, my disciple's power shall be yours. He'll be a truer friend than I, perhaps. At your service, Paprika. Jesmon, a new royal knight and a great ally. Better go to the agency and report to Kyoko. They're gone. Thank you very much, my friend. I came that close to being annihilated. I'm grateful for your assistance. Let me thank you once more. Don't sound so reserved. I'm happy because Hackmon was able to start a new life as a real man. He really did get stronger, didn't he? He will get even stronger still. He has to. He is my disciple, after all. Then I should sign up for training with you. I'd like to get even stronger still. As you wish. A real Digimon man. I see, so a new royal knight has been born. No, I'm not surprised. The world constantly sees these sorts of updates happening again and again. It's true in the real world and the digital world. You too may someday surpass me. I look forward to that day. Yeah, there's a train on the island. I'm aware of that. Next time, I'll take you to the tasty Italian takoyaki place near the station. I'm sorry. Italian takoyaki? I know those two words. It's great, let's eat together. Italian taco... What the fuck is Italian takoyaki? Octopus in meatballs? Maybe they fill them with mozzarella. Maybe? Like mozzarella, tomatoes... Takoyaki? Pizza takoyaki? I would eat a pizza takoyaki. That's right, we wanted him to become Wisemon. So now we have Wisemon, who is all dark and evil and looks like a Shin Megami Tensei game. And that will give us the ability to level one of these. Cool, alright. Now, I said there was someone I wanted to try to make. I have no idea if I have the means handy. People who think pineapple on pizza is a sin, well, we ignore those people. We politely but firmly ignore them because they are dumb and wrong. Okay, I think if I take Ginryumon. Pineapple burgers are pretty good. Yes, they are. I have had the McDonald's Hawaiian burger, which they used to make. It was just your basic burger with a grilled pineapple slice on it. It was delicious. I imagine if it was a better burger than, you know, McDonald's, it would be even tastier. Anyway, I think if I drop Ginryumon down through the evolutionary stages. Wanyamon, maybe not? Bodamon, yes! I'm on the right track. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave Bodamon in my party. I'm gonna pop into this, just a random server, and level for a second. This shouldn't take long. Oh wait, I know what'll make it take even less time. Oh, these aren't really leveling Digimon. Burgers with katsu cutlet. Shiteri, I have never been so jealous of you. I guess that's the sort of place you'd find local to you, yeah. Man. Alright, Bodamon shoots up in levels. Oops, what? Final aura. Restore a lot of hit points. Let's go ahead and drop... Alright, you don't need specifically anti-paralysis when you have, like... anti-everything. Alright, let's get Bodamon up a little bit. Pop out. This is purely self-indulgent of me, like... Technically everything I do on this stream is extremely self-indulgent, but this in particular, I just really want this specific mon. Bodamon evolves to... Koromon, I think. Right, that makes Koromon. Pop in to do another level, somewhere. Yeah, these are fine. These are good. These are nice and strong. Pop back in. Function call. Beat up Stingmon. Heck, let's do it twice. I'm not driving. This is really guys, this is unnecessary. Okay. Hop back out. Oops. Wait a minute. Let me just check something real quick. ABI 32. I think it should be okay. Koromon can become a Shoutmon at 10% camaraderie. I am out of camaraderie stuff. So, I guess I will just, Anyway, I really like Shoutmon, and I want a Shoutmon in my group. Camaraderie 1%. We need to fight 9 battles in order to make him, 10% camaraderie. I'm just gonna fight 9 quick battles. This is not gonna take long. One. And he dies immediately. No? Okay. Alright, 1. Level. 2. Same thing again, okay. Like I said, this is fairly self-indulgent. As I've said before, the only Digimon I've ever seen in animated form has been the first episode of Digimon Questlords, which I downloaded out of curiosity a long time ago, like back whenever it first came out. I downloaded a fan-subbed version of it, and I really liked it, but I never settled in and watched the show itself. So, I just want a Shoutmon. I think they're cool. I think he's cool, and, I want to evolve him up to Omni Shoutmon. And I want to see if Omni Shoutmon is actually, like, usable or viable in any way. And I know the answer is probably no, because I don't know if Omni Shoutmon is actually good. If the Cat Bean fellow is still here, maybe they know, but... Anyway, I just really like the little guy. So I'm doing a dumb thing for no reason. Okay. How's it going, actually? Where are you? There you are. Camaraderie 6. So, 7... Eight. Is somebody hitting the horn? Okay. I think somebody's hitting the horn out in the parking lot. So, that distracted me for a second. There should be 9. One really nice thing about Digimon is that there are no birdie ball moments. You know, I don't have to, like, fight to capture something. Someone's being loudly horny outside. Have you seen some of these Digimon designs? I'm pretty sure some folks are being loudly horny inside. That should be 10? How you doing there? 10%. You are 10%, my friend. The anniversary of Birdie Ball Balls in less than 2 months. Oh man, I should really find a good Pokemon ROM hack to play for that, if I have the time. Oh, requires a lot of ABI. Well, I can make this, whatever this is. Level 55 or higher. Okay, and now I have a Shoutmon. And I love Shoutmon. It's a little guy with a microphone. I love Shoutmon. He's so cute. Shoutmon evolves... ABI is 80? Required? Oh boy. I'll do more work on Shoutmon, off stream. But those sure are some requirements. I think you could make all of them, except for the ABI requirement. I'll work on that more off-screen. But I'm gonna leave him in the back of the party to level up for a while. What the hell was I doing? I forgot again. Got it. Summoning the special Digimon will take some time. Why not head back to the office? It's been a while. I'm sure there are cases waiting. Oh, right. We have the Harmonious Will and the Iron Will. Oh, Paprika. I heard there have been more sightings of the white boy. Okay. That fearsome white boy. If that's true, it could be a good chance to take a few photos. No cases on the board. Now, no time for reunions. Go talk to the Royal Knights. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've learned. Mirai Mirakuga... Mikagura likely knows something about it. Go see what she has to say. Alright. Why not head back to the office? There are cases waiting. Sightings of the white boy. Shit. Alright, what do I do? You will need to visit the Eden Free area. Go to Kowloon level 1. Okay. This will apparently unlock a new case. Would anybody want to see me play another Pokemon ROM hack? Like, is that something people would actually look like? Why am I asking you guys? Y'all love me. Well, we'll see, maybe. I'll definitely think about it. Hey, did you hear? The Zaxxons challenged the Under Zeros. It was pretty amazing. Capturing the Under Zero fortress is hard enough, but it seems like there was a battle with another team on top of that. The recently founded Rebels and the veteran Judes appeared as well, and it turned into a three-way brawl. Then the man in the back said everyone attack, and it turned into a ballroom blitz. From what I hear, the Zaxxons were driven to defeat, but their leader Yugo barely made it out alive. Some guy told me the other day he saw him on Kowloon level 1. There's a rumor going around that Yugo is actually a ghost, like some kind of immortal hacker. He just keeps coming back to life. But I mean, come on, all this talk recently is stupid. It's an avatar, it can't be alive or dead. Yugo is the one who introduced Digimon programs to hacking, so he's kind of a living legend. There are lots of rumors about him. Are you okay now? What are you doing? Where are you? What? A living legend? An immortal hacker raised from the dead? These rumors about Yugo are really starting to get out of hand. Of course, I'm sure you're not foolish enough to believe any of them. Anyway, we have a new case from the legendary man himself, so please come back to the office. Okay, I would not have found that on my own so easy. Some parts of this game really... Whoa, hey, no Shopmon. You sit in the back where you're nice and safe. I do not want Shoutmon to get, like, punched in the face and die. Anyway, he came back to life, and excuse me, yeah, that's pretty much how it went. Yuko and Yugo, 4-star. I wish to discuss the details in person. I'll be waiting in my brother's hospital room. Sure thing. Nah. So yeah, I guess I'll have to find either a Pokemon ROM hack or, Can I just force an encounter in the hospital? No, okay. I'll have to find either a Pokemon ROM hack or like a program or something to play. Sari, I'll talk to you about it later, cause I guess I have to go in through the lobby. Anyway, Sari, I'll talk to you about it later, cause I know that you also play a lot of those, and I don't know, like, which are on your plate and what should be on my plate. You're Yuko's friend, right? Yuko's room. We can't just let anyone go in there, you know. I'll tell you what, I didn't see you or anyone else, so go ahead, it'll be our secret. Thank you for taking on this case. To be honest, I'm thinking of just deleting my Yugo avatar. Huh? If I do, the Zaxxons will fall apart, and there won't be any such hacker as Yugo anymore. I've been thinking of doing this ever since the Under Zero incident happened. The Yugo avatar is something I received from Rie. Yugo is a special avatar. It allows you to pass through the system, even if you have the wrong personal information. Rie told me whenever I was using the Yugo avatar, I really and truly became Yugo. I was being subconsciously manipulated by using the Yugo avatar. I just became a puppet that controlled the hackers, whenever it was convenient for Rie. I was being controlled by Rie's wishes and was unable to defeat my enemies, so I've decided to destroy the avatar. Yes, as you said, even though Rie has a connection to the avatar, it belongs to my older brother Yugo. Deleting it will be heartbreaking. I would at least like someone there to witness it. Could you please be there to witness the last moments of Yugo of the Zaxxons? That's my case for you. Thank you. When I push this button, the avatar Yugo will be deleted. Goodbye. What? The avatar can't be deleted? And why can't I delete the account while I'm logged in? There are people who saw Yugo in Eden? I haven't been using the Yugo avatar since the Under Zero incident. Someone hacked the account, but there's no evidence of hacking. Paprika, I'm changing the goal of this case. We need to go find the one responsible for hacking the Yugo account. Think someone would steal my brother's account when we were going to delete it. Just awful. Even now, there is someone else walking around Eden pretending to be my brother. I have to stay calm and get it back. I can't allow this to go on. I don't care how much it costs or how long it takes. It won't be easy, but in this case, I'll overlook any illegal acts you need to carry out. Paprika's face when she says that, wow. Go and have a look around in Eden and bring me back the criminal who did this. I will of course search as well. Isn't it dangerous to go without Digimon? Don't make fun of me. I prepared the sub-Digimon for my Yuko Kamishiro account. I don't have anyone quite at the level of an ultimate Reese Grimond or a Machine Grimond, but I'll be okay. The eyewitness account said he was on Kowloon level 1, right? Let's split up and search. I'll go on ahead. Never search E621 for sub-Digimon. Man. Yuko has contacted me to tell me the case has changed. First, it's the rumors that got out of hand. Now it's the avatar. I tried looking for it, but Yugo's account has a thick firewall, and I couldn't access it from outside. It looks like we'll have to search on foot. Please don't ask about Yugo's whereabouts in Kowloon. Still, I don't know who it is, but anyone capable of hacking into an account with a firewall that thick must be a genius hacker. be fair, we've already done the E621 gag a few dozen times, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we're good, I think. I'm still proud of sending people after the next evolution above, like, Mega, which is Hyper. Checking E621 for Hyper Digimon never goes poorly. Ever since Under Zero, both real life and Eden have been a mess. Duragoromon? Honey, I can't see the NPC. Heard the team broke up after Valhalla server. If so, where would you go if you were Yugo? I mean, you'd pretty much be a ghost. Why don't you hit the cemetery? Maybe? Did that give me a lead? Kowloon level 1, okay. Wonder if Eden's gonna be okay. First the old president, now the CEO. The brass are dropping like flies. Yugo, he's like an urban legend. He's here but not, he's gone but here. Turn around and he's suddenly behind you. Think he's there? You realize you're alone. Seems pretty ghostly to me. You'd think that'd be a bad thing, but his ghostliness leaves an even stronger impression. That's charisma. That's the mark of a real legend. Skill at hacking is also legendary. People still talk about his punishment for the foreign company that tried to take Kamachiro over. He used a Digimon program to get in the company server, deleted all their data. And to think of it, he was really the one who proved the power of Digimon programs to hackers. That incident redefined hacking. Or search, it depends on what you like, yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, trickery and goofiness. I should probably have random encounters turned off here. Zero encounters, go! We're unlocking much backstory, but ever since Zaxxon disbanded, hackers have really been going rogue. Kowloon will probably stay a lawless area until Yugo is able to unite everyone. Using Digimon programs, he became Eden's top hacker in one fell swoop. With all the stuff happening lately, I wish he'd come back. There's somebody up there. Oh, you want to know about Yugo, do you? I've seen him, you know, with these two eyes. It was a long time ago down on Kowloon level 2. I feel like I might even see him again today, because today is just that lucky. A day you see Yugo, can't be beat. That phrase is my lucky charm. Okay. Kowloon level 2 it is. You know, down on Kowloon level 2, not up on Kowloon level 2, but we go up to get to Kowloon level 2. Translation, why? Oh, wait. We are coming up on 4 hours. I am wondering, how long I will be playing this, actually. I don't feel, like, ready to stop. And that makes me a little concerned, but these are marathon weekends, you know? We can go as long as we want. We could go forever, if we wanted to. I could play all night. And you'd just have to sit here and watch me. I could make you late for work tomorrow. I have ridiculous amounts of power. None of that is true. We will never die. We will never die. I forbid it. The best I can do is make you miss dinner? Oh, I wouldn't want to make you miss dinner. I mean, work is one thing, but dinner is a totally different story. I'll happily make you miss work. But missing meals, that's a different matter. Did anybody see Yugo? I didn't see Yugo. Is he out here? No? That expired. Oh, I guess it's not available in this area. This is Kowloon level 2. Sadly, there's no, like, run double speed hack. That would be nice. I don't think Yugo is that guy in the background there. So let's try up here. Yeah, let's try out here. Yes? Lately I dream of nothing but training with you. I appeared in your dream? That's kinda cool. Italian takoyaki? What the hell? Maybe it's made with, like, Italian breadcrumbs? Pesto. See, when you say pesto, it just starts, like, a Goodfeathers routine in my head. And I haven't thought about the Goodfeathers in, like, years. You remember when all you needed to run a cartoon was, like, a movie that was 40 years old and geared towards adults? And then you could just adapt it into the premise of a goofy children's cartoon? What the hell? Well, say something already. You're freaking me out here. I know a hacker from the Zaxxon, so I want to talk to him, but I'm not used to this avatar yet. It's hard to speak properly and I don't look right, which is weirding me out. Oh, Yuko, honey. There's so much I could say here, and I won't. But there's so much I could say here. Of course, Yugo and I are one and the same. We are and we aren't. This? It's an email from Yugo? If this is from the person who hacked the account, what do you think he's planning? I am waiting for you in the place I was born. An Avalon server URL is attached to the message. Avalon server, that's where Rie asked me to be the leader of the Zaxxons. That's when I first became Yugo. It's the place where Yugo was born. But the only one who knows that are myself and Rie. Paprika, this is probably a trap. We should go together. Thank you. Let's go. We finally found you. Who are you? I am Yugo, leader of the Zaxxons. Stop kidding around. You give that avatar back right this minute. Is this avatar important to you, Yuko? You know my name? Of course, I am Yugo. Isn't this the avatar you've been using in Eden for so many years? It seems you think this account was hacked, but that's not true. No one is logged in as me. Don't lie to me, nobody is logged in. Indeed, it's just as you say. But this is an account that was created by Rie Kishibe with its own AI in order to manipulate you. Yugo, the ideal hacker who was designed to unify all the hackers of Eden. That is who I am. You're an AI that was built into my avatar? You're a program? Exactly. Even though you are a quiet, reserved person, you were able to be Yugo. I am the reason that was possible. Do you understand now? But you and I have been partners all these years. And yet why would you try to erase me? Without me, you can never be Yugo, right? Yet you still want to delete me? You became me in order to protect Eden, didn't you? Yes, I did. I was alone and powerless. I didn't think I could protect Eden, so I accepted Ria's invitation. My brother, who I respect more than anyone, protects the Eden our father created. The Avatar looks just like my brother, so it's always just felt like we were together. I see. Okay, from now on, let's protect Eden together. I have nothing but contempt for Rie. You are without question the best brother anyone could ask for. For that very reason I felt comfortable, terrible as I am. Because of that, I was manipulated by Rie, and in the end I threw my father's Eden into chaos. I won't allow myself to depend on you anymore. Today I will delete you. You can't delete me. I was created to protect Eden. Eden is the only place I can exist. I thought so too, but there are certainly places outside of Eden where we can live. Maybe that's true for you, but I'm a program. I cannot live anywhere else. I understand now. You and I were different people. Machine Dramon? Why? You're my Digimon. Machine Dramon and I fight together. It seems he still sees me as Yugo. Rie's Greymon, it seems he's chosen you. But can you beat me, I wonder? Without me, you can't talk to your companions. Please, don't misunderstand. I don't want to hurt you, but I just don't want to be deleted. Rika! See, so you've made your choice. How we think, where we live, our Digimon, our friends, we are completely different. The only way to decide this is with a battle. We are proud hackers of Eden, are we not? That's what I want. I've decided to split myself in two. The translation is really trying here. I'm not sure it's getting through all the nuance. The translation's putting up a real fight, though. Let's see. I really don't want to leave you in. I think I'll... Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of hit points. It's alright, we can chew through them. Yeah. And any earth attacks that I've got, I should be using earth. Log on? Oh, attack up, hit up. I have no particular earth attacks, it looks like. Drop a heal. Zero G life, 0 G life. 4, 3, 2, 1, G life. Yeah, there we go. That's big damage. Oh shit. Ow. Yeah, I should just stick with the multi-hit. Well, I can't die if I keep doing that. Don't tempt the game. I certainly can die if I keep doing that. Overheat. Just get kicked. Wow! Alright. slap. Yeah, I want to let her get the last blow. This is, thematically important to me. Also, hello, Kupo. I only just realized you're here. I see. I suppose I have to disappear then. No. I won't delete you. The real me is still in here. I see. In that case... What? Stop staring at me. I'm not gonna cry, you know. Reese Greymon, I'm no longer Yugo, but will you still stay with me? Well. Thanks. You digivolved and you have a different body than before. I'm happy for you, but I miss your old form a little bit. The case is closed. Thank you. By the way, I'm in the middle of doing a round of the cake shops in Nakano. Shall we go? No, don't worry. It's not like I'm gonna go binge eating or anything like that. I just need to get over it, that's all. Are you coming or not? Indeed. Yuko thought the cakes were so delicious, she just kept eating and eating until the manager ended up crying. She was late contacting me, so I was worried, and then that was what she had to say in the end. I know we normally work a case to the end and provide the client with support afterwards, but maybe we should pass on that this time? However, I have seen many instances of accounts being stolen by Digimon. For a human-like AI to start stealing accounts like that. When it comes to programming, an AI and a Digimon are basically the same. Seems more and more strange things are happening in cyberspace. You nod and say uh-huh, just like everyone else, but even you could be referred to as strange, don't you think? So we just let Yugo go off into the internet, I guess. Where is Nokia? That's a good question. The last time we saw her was when she was hanging out with, one of the new Royal Knights. Nice work. Looks like your cases are going well. Shouldn't Mirai be just about done with her preparations at this point? Did Kyoko ever explain where she was when she vanished? No, she has not. She has not explained that. So, Mirai's preparations are just about complete. Alright, yes. I think we're gonna go hang out with Mirai. We're gonna do the thing that she has. And then we're gonna wrap up for the week. If it's what I remember, I really like this plot beat, actually. Apologies for the wait. Let's get started, shall we? So, if you missed it earlier, we're gonna be penetrating into a parallel universe, which ought to be cool. Penguin, where are you? Now, Mastamon, show me this power. I opened an entrance to a parallel world with Mastamon's power. You can use it to leap across the dimensions. You should find what you seek there. Can someone please clip that for Penguin? Complete with my call out, please. So here we are in an alternate world. Giraffe! Girl ready to burst. She's very bursty. She's bursting right out of... She's got a lot of burstitude. Giraffe! Just as Vivi had this amazing Digivolution. That stupid, bearded Digimon! It's alright, Rina. I'm gonna train some more and challenge him. Fine, whatever. Wait, no, not fine. If you're gonna do it on your own. I don't want to watch TV and read some manga. What are you talking about? I should just let my soul and power go? Power? That would be a problem. Oh, what do we do? Hey. Whoa! You just appeared out of nowhere, like with a pop! Whoa, hey, is this magic? A hidden camera? Where's the camera? How do I look on the video? Hey, you, come on, say something, will ya? What's going on? Hey. It looks like you've managed to cross between the dimensions without incident. I can't go there myself, but I can see you very clearly. That boisterous girl is Rina Shinomiya. Ask her about what you seek, she will surely lead you to it. And what is that? Parasol Worlds? Cool. Fascinating, even. So you came from sort of somewhere by a sort of somehow method, right? Yeah, I get it. Not really, but okay. Anyway, you want to meet all 4 Digimon, right? And you're a tamer too, right? Wow, wowzers! Nice timing. Perfect timing. You're very good, and I'm very cute. You'll make a great helper. We're off to beat up Barbar. With a helper here, nobody needs to retrain all over again from the very beginning. It's settled then. Let's go. Is she the parallel Nokia? I feel like Rina is a force unto herself. What? To where? Duh, it's obvious. To that sort of wavy kind of place. Barbar is hiding out all sneaky-like in there. We get in, and then you pound the pulp out of it. I'm sorry, Rina's always like this. To translate, up ahead is a place where space is warped, Barbamon is there, we're going there to defeat him. Barbamon is one of the 7 deadly Digimon. He's a Mega Digimon. Rina and I defeated Barbamon once before, but the revived Barbamon stole all the power it accumulated up to that point. So we'll pound Barbar and restore Vivi's power, but mostly it'll be you doing the pounding. So, helper from a caramel world, join us in our battle for revenge! Yeah, Nokia is still my favorite. Rina is a rapidly rising number 2. I had forgotten her entire... How did I forget her? How did I think this sequence of events was boring when Rina is in it? Past me, you were an idiot. Yow, I just told you I liked you. Yeah, she burst out of my mind. Yeah, she... Hey there, I'm Vivi, Rina's partner, at your service. Okay, so Vivi showed up, and our supporters from the parallel world are here too. We're going for it. I'm gonna smack you silly, Bumblemon. Just you wait and see. Rina, that makes you sound like the bad guy. We don't really... A Digimon with a nickname? We could do that. We could rename our Digimon, too. I just haven't. Ooh, loot from a parallel world. What do we got? Nothing cool. I did use a couple of revival capsules, though. Let's, Yeah, we're just gonna jog right through this dungeon because, I think my mons are leveled enough for this right now. I can't say for sure. Let's find out. Am I leveled enough for this dungeon? A lewd from a parallel world? I have no doubt that there have been many lewds from a parallel world disseminated across the internet by fine mongers of lewds. Lewd mongers, if you will. Wow, vaporized. Oh yeah, we're fine. We are completely and utterly fine. If anything, I could level, Wisegramon soon. Wisemon. A Parallel World ICC card. Does that open these Parallel World gates? No. I gotta go back up and buy a ticket, don't I? Because it's a train station. I gotta go buy a ticket. Oh, no, I just need to scan. Through here. Can Wisemon level? Oh my, have you wandered off and gotten lost? Rina Shinomiya has come to help, yes? Barbamon is powerful. One of the 7 deadly Digimon. Don't let down your guard. Find an opening and strike. I'll do that. But first, who can evolve? Not possible, not possible, not possible. Level 55, might want to refresh. Oh yeah, that's a good point. And Shoutmon obviously can. No need to recover. All of my leveling automatically heals me. So... it's cool, it's fine. Gigadramon. And, good old Shoutymon. And that unblocks the train. But yeah, now that I remember Rina being a personal favorite character. And I think you guys are gonna like her little arc, too. In so much as she has one, if I recall. It's kind of fuzzy. I finally found you. How dare you, you punk. Okay, let's make short work of this creep. Return my power to me, Barbamon! So you're back even though I let you go. With the power I stole from you, I will conquer this world as a super duper extra deadly Digimon. Well, what about it? If you work for me, a quarter of the world will... Oh, this is my chance! Take this! Vanguard victory! Ultra courage! On my mark, everyone. Attack! The private attacks are hardly fair! Rina, you're just... Oh, dagnammit. I don't think Rina is alternate universe Nokia. I think Rina is alternate universe Marcus from, like, Digimon Sabers. he had a tendency to punch the nearest Digimon in response to just about everything. So, okay. And he's a virus. So, ooh, he's a dark virus. Let's fully light him. Oh. Oh. Alright. Fine, kid. I gotta be real with you, I do not know if that did much. Magic binge. Ooh, intelligence up, attack down, physical defense down, speed down. You fool! You foolish fool who fooled me foolishly! You are gonna eat fist. You are gonna eat so much fist. Fool is the one thing he isn't. Just give me this one. Our speed up, his speed down. Look at the player turn bar. I feel like if we can't win it by then, we deserve to lose. We might deserve to lose, come to think of it. Yeah, let's keep on with the holy damage. No, I don't think we'll actually beat him. I don't think we'll actually beat him. But I do think we'll make a gigantic dent in his everything. Alright, what do you got? Pandemonium Lost. I've had worse. That 700 point heal was pretty annoying? It was. But it's cool. It's fine. I think we're gonna be fine. And then he magic binges. And there is... Unless I, like, AFK for the rest of the fight, there is pretty much no way I can lose. And 1,000 fists all out through the ages. Suspended on silver. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Mush. Well, we helped Rina beat, like, a JRPG... Holy balls. We helped Rina beat, like, a JRPG final boss. My power! My power! My power! That power is me and Vivi's blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, Vivi, come on, go for it. Alright, I'll get my power back. No! I am All-Force Digimon. Surprise. Vivi, I'm going in for the finisher. Okay, Rina. Ray of victory! Ray of victory! Rina, that doesn't even make sense. To be done in by such triteness! No! Rina, at least remember the names of the moves! Always so random. Really? Well, whatever. We won! Remember me! I'll be back again and again! Again and again! Thanks, you really helped a lot. And so, like, yeah, here's who you wanted to meet. All-Force Digimon, also known as Vivi. Rina, there's not a serious bone in your body. And you, what business do you have with me? I see, your world is in terrible danger. I understand, now it's my turn to help you. Rina, yeah, I know. I'll see you later, Vivi. I'll always have your back, even when you're in a distant world, okay? Rina. Hurry up and go already, we're not good with tears, you and I. Did you fulfill your objective, Paprika? I'll open the entrance then. Come on back. Rina, I swear I'll come back. I will be back. Vivi, I know for sure I'll see you again. Rina, Rina! Welcome home. You now have the power to oppose Kentarosmon. We should thank Rina Shinomiya. Have to thank the pretty girl. As a thank you, give her all my money. What? Honey? Man, Honeydew Melon would sure hit the spot. Anything sweet would do. Rina? I kinda came with you. What do you mean, kinda came with me? What about that emotional farewell? My tears, all meaningless now. Wherever Vivi goes, I'm in. I mean, bring on the parallel, it's cool. I see, she really took it to the extreme. To throw one's body into a crack in space-time? That works? Or is there a problem? Whether it's a problem or not depends on how you take this. One of the rules of traversing dimensional space-time is no bodies. Which is why you've been forcefully split away from your body and now exist as a cyber entity. Huh. A cyber entity? Well then there's no problem I can see. Rina, I say this because you likely don't get it. A cyber entity means having an existence akin to that of a Digimon. A digital existence? What, really? I'm a Digimon now? What about my cute bod? My pretty bod? Unfortunately, your body is safe. Mirage! Unfortunately, your body is safe. It remains back on your world. If you want to return, just let me know. I'll send you back. I see. Well, then that's perfect. Wait, why'd you just say unfortunately? Did I? I don't remember. It may have been one of the me's from a parallel world. Worlds where I did and didn't say, unfortunately. Worlds where I might have said it and didn't say it. Infinitely branching worlds with infinite me's. Huh? Oh, but really, you're Mirai, right? If this is a parallel world, why are you? Do I know these two, you ask? I do. Casual acquaintances, you could say, from another world. Anyway, the risks in moving across dimensional space-time are high and not to be taken lightly. You should stay as composed as possible. I realize I'm talking to a brick wall, however. Yes, it's certainly impossible to ask Rina to be composed. She can stand still for about 3 seconds, absolute maximum. But I'm still really glad she's here. Paprika, let's go stop that rampaging beast. When it comes to speed, I won't be beaten. We should be able to catch Kentarosmon now. Let's head to the Eden Free area again, and I'm starting to get hiccupy. So, what is my mother like? She's a reporter working abroad. And I think with Rina trying to figure out her new cyber body, or her new existence as a Digimon, or whatever she thinks is up. I think that's where we're gonna leave it for the week. We certainly... Boy, some stuff certainly happened. You know, it never occurred to me to ask this before, but I wonder if Rina's from, like, a manga or a game or something. Like a different Digimon verse. I have no idea. Maybe I should research and find out. I might look into that. Anyway. As always, it has been a delight to have y'all here. I won't say I keep doing this because of you guys, because, the truth is that I will do pretty much anything to entertain myself. But you guys give it a real extra flair. It wouldn't be the same if you weren't here. And that goes for each and every one of you. Whether you're new, old, anything, it's just great to have you here. I think that's where I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to go ahead and drop off. It's been a delight, as always. And, I think I have some fruit salad in the fridge. I'm going to go get some fruit salad. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night.